Yo, what is up, everyone? How are you guys doing? You guys ready? We're taking down. Well, I guess we're not finishing the palace just yet. We got a little bit of time. We gotta still uncover the next path. I can't believe we're already at like 100 hours. That's nuts. It's a lot of stream time, man. Do, 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 do. Ready to maybe get aggravated again? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we're good now. I've experienced navigating the castle, or the palace, excuse me. We're good. That's what I'm hoping for, but I mean, it remains to be seen, I guess. We'll see. Give people a couple seconds to get here. We are at the palace. Yesterday's stream, we reached a new record of concurrent viewers. 30 people were here at once. I posted about it in the QBI Studios Discord. Link in the description below. It'd be cool if we could beat that today. Did have the lowest likes though, so remember to drop a like on this one. Yesterday's stream had a very low like count. Gotta hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. Alright, let's get to it. We're all back to SP. Luckily I can just kind of fast forward. Oh no, I can't, actually. Yeah, I can. What's up, Michael and Kat?
We're here. Now what do we do?
We can take the elevator up to the high roller floor. Why do I still have coins? Do those do stuff? I guess I could still technically buy stuff from the store here, right?
Yeah.
Sweet, the door that was blocking our path is gone now. This is the first time we've actually seen a real life equivalent. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let's go. How's the layout look? Ooh, playing some poker?
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Thanks, Futaba. We're only at 42%. We did get a massive drop in security rating with, thanks to Oya's little, like, perks, I think. Hey!
Okay.
Wait, we'll stream live. Show it. Battle Arena. Nice. Takes a minute sometimes for the notification to go through. There it is. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift.
Yes!
They're giving us coins this time. Hey, what's up, man? Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
How are we supposed to get to the manager floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. Oh, that sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? I suppose we probably can't even go this way, right? We're gonna get kicked out again? Hey, what's up, Kevin? Best girl. treasure chest.
Oh.
Dude, I sound like all the characters in the game every time I see one. Royal Dagger. Quite a powerful looking weapon. Give it a try, Joker.
Alright.
Cool. Did I get Joker in a melee weapon?
I have something.
I should see what it does. Yeah. Nope. I don't remember what button. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And it gives luck +5. I was using magic +3. Nice, Devin. Very clever. Scales of Justice.
Isn't that?
Is that a scale or a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge. There's an area over on the other side too that could lead to the manager floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt we'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? Indeed, how? Let's try investigating. Of course, Detective Boy wants to investigate. This is probably the machine that does it. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000.
Huh?
We need 100,000 just to cross? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed. I don't believe there's any need for pessimism.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit. Sneezing as soon as I start streaming. There must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere, though we'll need to win, too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this board. Thanks, Akechi. I wouldn't have figured that out myself. Without your ace detective knowledge. You got Bird Boy with you. I do. Hey! Thank you. Appreciate it, Cat. The Battle Arena. Oh, do we just get to fight stuff here? Talk about a dream. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you.
Huh?
The hell have you been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? No? Well, that won't do. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Listen up. Come back here when you have the amount. The game requires a participation fee.
Come on, let's go.
We need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere where we can win the necessary coins. What if we just beat that guy up? Why do we have to follow the rules? What's up with Makoto? Now he's wanting to follow the rules.
Let's
I wish
go.
to follow no rules. Oh, does my security rating go down every time I enter a safe house? I think so, yeah. We can't enter here anyway. So something I've learned that the streams, well, actually what I should ask in a little bit, right, is streams tend to hit a much higher population about an hour in. Now, is that because people think it'll get better in an hour? Or is it because 7 p.m. Central Time is just better for most people? Because normally, when I've been streaming other games, I stream at 7 p.m. Central. But lately, for Persona, I've been streaming at 6 p.m. Central. We just moved back to 7 p.m. Anyway. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You're valuable participants. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high-limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. That makes no sense. Consider it like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed. Hence you will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes, okay? Sounds perfect to me. That's better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze. Ah, no! Lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze is 1,000 coins, but if you manage to reach the end, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. Just from completing the maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's do it. One more thing, you are free to head backward in the maze, or even leave the room if you choose.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
I also have possessed the power of looking at the map.
We can use this place as a safe room.
It seems we will be able to resume things from here on. What's the coolest playing card in the deck? I mean, the Joker.
All right.
Obviously. We're free to leave if we want? This is sounding more suspicious. It's probably something where I have to like leave and give up, right? It's so dark. It's so dark! This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so. Futaba be like mapping this place out as we speak. She can do it in Momentos, right? So how much harder can it be for a person's palace? It should uncover the map as you explore. Obviously, it's not gonna.
I'll reveal your true form.
I want to see Joker's new royal dagger. Oh, this looks like a standard dagger. I was hoping it'd be like gold. Dancing Witch.
Prepare yourself. Finish it. Persona.
You guys both weak to fire for hands. Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. Go down.
Use third eye to brighten it up a little. That's not a bad idea. Wait, why is he weak to tricks? Oh yeah, I remember that, but why?
Oh, right, Queen. Persona.
Ooh, reflects physical, huh? That's cool. There's not much she can do then.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, Queen.
And she's just kind of getting his ass beat.
Persona! There.
Weak to lightning.
Persona!
Alright.
Rabbit trap!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Join me, Dancing Witch. Rangada. Okay. Oh, I'm still full, really? I guess that makes sense. Bit of Incubus.
Got a new mask, Joker.
All right. It's somewhere.
You fuse her quick, her voice is unbearable. Oh, Dancing Witch?
I can feel it.
Well, I gotta remember the third will seal. I gotta keep an eye out for that.
No problem. Show me your true form.
It's probably not in the maze, though, I would imagine, because that would make it super
Let's go.
difficult.
Successful. Now just don't lose. I don't know what
Again. We just fought this thing, but maybe because it was a boss fight, it was stuff.
I don't know what
I am thou.
It's trial and error time.
Prepare yourself.
Is it in the, Sam, is it in the,
Let's go. Don't rush it.
maze?
Persona!
It's
Go
trial
down.
and error time.
I need
Bro
to
doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
It's fine.
I was merciful.
Not in the maze, I don't have to worry about it for her.
Be careful! They're about to attack! Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
You're mine. I need to recover.
Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, Dr. Doom? Welcome to the stream.
According to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
We are in an actual maze this time, which is probably still easier to navigate than the
Focus.
actual labyrinth itself.
Hmm?
Oh.
This has to be a joke.
They're cheating. Things are different now. We will make it the goal, even if we have to use the secret passage. Perhaps we should have gone through it in the first place. I feel like this is a trap now that everyone keeps talking about it. Maybe it's not, though. The Mulan movie? Isn't that gonna be another one of those, like, live-action ones? Haven't those, for the most part, not been very good? I mean, I haven't seen any of them.
I can see it. Look just too much. Show me your true form.
Yeah, to my understanding, they haven't been very good.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Persona! Out of our way!
Let's go.
Joker next.
Die!
Actually, he can only one more. Actually, no, that's not true.
An
Let's
enemy
go.
We can do
frozen!
it.
Let's shatter it in one strike!
You're mine.
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona!
Nice Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Nice Joker.
Knocked him right off his feet!
Freeze!
Nice, Joker!
Nice Joker.
I suppose. Oh, not bad.
Do it!
I like that you can still all-out attack. Talking to the Sunner unit. Why does Futaba get every all-out attack now? I think her new one is like, must be better, but like I'd rather get it
Alright.
during actual times of need.
It seems they were not of.
Keep getting it on random.
I can feel it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It?
Treasure chest. What would be my persona? Blackbeard, do you think? I don't think so. I don't have a very big beard. Just like a chin strap. Something, angry that punches a lot, probably. Would be mine. Damn it. That's right, night vision.
Strong.
Didn't I figure out what this was weak to last fight?
Persona.
I don't know.
Well, no one guard. Finish it.
I am thou.
How's the maze? So far it's fine.
Surprisingly tough. Persona!
If I knew their affinity.
Persona!
Just look for their weakness.
Ravager! Unbelievable.
Joker's
Taste my
electrified. His
wrath.
body's seizing up. If I knew their
Persona!
affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Just gonna hit it
Move on.
Care to figure out its weakness.
Persona. How's this?
Looks like no one on my team has it weak too, so I guess it doesn't matter.
This is my
Hey,
other
what's up,
self.
Wonder? Welcome, man.
Prepare yourself.
I like that Joker still gets his SP back at least.
Someone take over.
All of Akechi's like special moves are all super SP expensive.
You oppose us.
Are you ready? Time for the finishing move. And now for a show. Man, I'm starving. Allow me. Oh some sauce. A touch of red.
Game's a little
Hold on,
loud
tea.
compared to my voice.
Oh man,
Is it really?
what I want.
That's the setting I've had for most streams.
Get out of my face!
I didn't think I changed anything.
Chew on this!
Did I?
Yes. So good. That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Reduce the game volume a little bit then. Could be that I was just talking quiet. Seems a bit louder compared to yesterday. I guess I could just be quieter. I was angry yesterday, so we were getting hella loud. I reduced the game volume by half a decibel.
Okay.
Very small change, but could be what's needed. Just what I want is not only a maze, but also not being able to see the maze. Ooh, treasure chest. Normal items and unlocked treasure chests. Kind of annoying. I can kind of tell we're progressing because there's enemies here.
Show me your true form.
Professional killer, huh? I think I have a lot of rewards on the I don't really ever use the Thieves Guild. Maybe after we pull this in the calling card, maybe I'll check it out.
I am thou.
Things are weak to lightning. I should really probably put Joker in the party, because this seems to be like all I'm facing in this maze.
An enemy's frozen.
Actually, let's do
shatter
that.
it in one strike.
Well, we'll do it next time, because Joker has the ability.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Here, guys.
Ravager.
Nice, Joker!
Persona. There.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Do not move a
Nice,
muscle.
Joker.
Nice, Joker! 20,000 yen!
Damn it.
Oh, you want to do this again? Are you sure this is the correct decision for you?
Queen falling back.
Stepping out.
Answer is no. I actually shouldn't kill them. I can. Probably shouldn't.
That takes
Could've,
care of that.
like,
Let's
Good
move.
work,
out a little
everyone.
more money. I'll take it though. Not bad. There have been reports of coyote attacks in Atlanta. Is that where you live?
Courses through me.
It's kind of nuts.
All right.
Animals are probably moving a lot more inland
Let's
now
hurry
that
ahead.
humans have been hiding it out inside for a while. I would imagine you probably get an uptick in like animal activity, right?
Show me your
I'm
true
gonna do
form.
this guy first. I live like just outside Chicago, so not too much animal activity here. A little too urban.
Persona.
Oh, can I get this? I don't have this
Oh,
thing.
you sure showed me.
Join me! I originated from the Sea of Human Souls, Norn. It's just a cloud. What is that? Whatever, I'll take it. You shall replace... This thing's actually kind of strong. Did I register some of these? I don't remember. May I ask what the percentage in the marker at the top left is when you're walking around? You may. The percentage in the top left is, while I'm using Thieves Guild, is the security level. So you have to be stealthy and stuff in the palace, as to not raise the alarm and let them know that you're there. So every time an enemy notices you out of stealth and you don't ambush them, it goes up by, like, depending on the palace, 10% each time you're spotted. And if it reaches 100%, you essentially get a game over. You, like, get kicked out of the palace and you waste a day. You can reduce the percentage by finding safe rooms or by killing some enemies. No problem.
Show me your true form.
I really love my Spider-Man engage on enemies. It's so much fun.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh, Ryuji has good speed. He gets to go first. We can instantly end these fights now.
Let's go.
And that is beautiful.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Not move a muscle.
Give me the goods. What are people giving me?
Very generous.
Okay.
Let's tear them apart.
They're done for.
I haven't even used Ryuji's olive attack that much. That's really funny. Hey, we level 50.
My persona learned a new skill.
What is this? Heavy nuke damage to one foe. You replace medium nuke damage to one foe. Thank you.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker. See it.
We did it. I'm sure there's some treasure chest I missed in the maze, but I made it through. Oh, just kidding. There's a level 2 in the maze. No, thank you. At least we know that the will seed's not there, so I don't have to get fucking lost in that shit.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A locked treasure chest, which means someone hopefully gets a new weapon. Please, please, please. Gambler's shirt. What is that? Gives +5 luck. I like the agility for Joker, but this is 200 defense. So who's got, of the guys, who's got the lowest defense? I am at 120. Ryuji's at 80, so probably Ryuji gets it. This guy's got spacesuit. Yeah, it's Ryuji. He gets the gambler shirt because he is currently the lowest one. That's always how I decide who gets what accessory in games. Like, I always just slowly level up my whole squad. So, like, whoever gets the lowest gets the next best thing, so now they're the top dog for a while. So Joker will get the next level up thing. This takes me back to the... Oh! That just takes me back to, like, the level 1 maze. It unlocked another door, though. I suppose it's good. Let's advance. I don't need to backtrack right now. Oh, was that really it?
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Ooh, another locked one. Gimme.
Oh.
Usually the locked ones always have all the good stuff, especially considering I haven't been buying stuff. Soul food! No!
The effects of cognition are low here.
I have a high SP adhesive. I don't fucking need any SP restoring items.
Alright.
Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back.
What was that?
I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap. He's right. You didn't give any intention of letting us get past that maze. You're indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, why won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. You're not giving up. It seems I have no choice. You must fight me. Is it Aquaman?
Persona!
You're probably not weak to ice, but I'm gonna try it
Prepare yourself
just to see. Why is Ryuji not going first? Oh, I bet you the thing he had is probably.
Persona!
The shirt I gave him probably gave him agility or something.
Come!
I knew there was
Persona!
something. Just look for their weakness.
Oh, you know what the curveball would be? This thing is weak to fire.
Persona!
I think with quite a few.
I am thou.
Skill's pretty good.
Persona!
He's got that extra luck stat now.
Bam!
Here I go. Speed up.
Difference between active support and moral support.
Persona!
Let's just keep trying different abilities and see which one works.
There! Persona!
Right. Catch you with the lightsaber? Yeah, he's got a lightsaber.
Persona!
Guns, huh?
Skill's pretty good.
Persona!
How dare you speak those words in
My
this
skills
chat?
exceed yours.
Catchy is not best boy.
This is my other self!
Skill's pretty good.
Oh my god, dude. Skull out here dodging everything. You can't touch Skull. Out here with instant transmission, dodging every attack.
Come!
Did I use Psy already? I don't remember. I did nuke last turn.
Go down! Persona!
Darn it.
We'll crush them!
People like pretty boys?
Finishing move.
Then I should get way more views if
And
that
now
were
for a
true.
show! On empty, man. Behold!
Look at me.
Zesty! Masterpiece! Ain't nothing better than this! Get out!
I still don't know what he puts on top of the, all the red. Hot Cheetos? What? I find it hilarious if you use their E5D outfits and they moonwalk to dodge. What is that? E5D? Like a DLC outfit? I don't use any of the DLC stuff, no. That must have been his plan. Persona 5 dancing? Dancing in starlight? What? Dancing in... What is that? What's dancing... Hang on. What? There's a dancing game? Dancing starlight. It's a rhythm game. Has this been released in America? Is it canon? Does it have story? Probably not, right? Released December 4th. Should I go back and play this next? Actually? Instead of New Game Plus, should we play Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight? Actually, I'd probably get everything copyrighted on YouTube, right? Oh, dude. Look at how much swagger Joker continues to have with those headphones on. the jam too. No Scramble, but isn't Scramble not out in the States yet? I can only wish we could be as cool as Joker. Yeah, look at those headphones. He's like this. He's got that dramatic. I don't have enough room in my webcam, and I don't feel like extending it out. But man, he just looks cool. All right. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. But you know, I've actually never played a rhythm game on stream. Maybe I should, even if it gets copyrighted to shit. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, we have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? Sure. Oh, Persona 4 dance. There's always a dancing Persona game? What? You equip their dancing outfit? Wait, do I have the dancing outfit? I don't. Actually, you know what? I usually don't like the DLC outfits, but I bet you Shadow Ops looks pretty cool on Catchy, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, dancewear? Everyone's telling me that now, but I didn't see it. Hang on, I gotta switch. Ah! A midnight dancer outfit for a cat. Okay, hang on, wait. It'll take a second to... I want to see what everyone's dancing outfit is. I wish you could just I don't know why you can't preview the outfits in the main menu. I don't know why you have to exit to the game every time. Dude, look at those tights. Oh my god, my boy Yusuke. Rocking it. Catchy looks as dumb as ever. I saw Joker's just because his is on the cover of the thing. I didn't see anyone else's, so I wanted to see theirs. I don't know why. Like, all the DLC outfits are pretty bad. Alright, we'll check out. Honestly, the default unit or like outfit for everybody is way cooler. Get Morgana's outfit. Okay. Alright, now chat wants me to check out all the outfits. Hang on. Change the squad up to Morgana on Haru. Ons is kind of fire. Okay. Alright. Settle down, chat. We'll see. I mean, can it be better than her latex suit? I mean, really. On has so many outfits, that's hilarious. I just noticed how much more she has than everybody. Okay, actually all the girls just have more outfits. Oh my god! Morgana's is fire! Look at that! Look at that! Hans is okay too. Haru's is cute. Oh my god. I think we've actually found an outfit for Morgana that is better than the default outfit. Look at my dude! Look at my dude! god. Morgana's is so cool. I remember Morgana wearing a crown. Wait, what? That's not the one for the dancing game? Okay. Fucking Morgana is a baller, dude. Oh my god, how does he not have on? How did he not steal on from me? So the only person we haven't seen yet then is Makoto's. I want to see Makoto's then. Go dance right at everyone in a battle. You think the music changes? Okay. Gotta see Makoto's dancewear outfit as well. I mean, Makoto's outfit's pretty hot too, so like, gotta be good. What we got? What? Nice. Joker's is weird. This is not what it looks like from the thing. The music changes depending on the outfit Joker's wearing. Okay. Yeah, I like Makoto's outfit. Oh, the ones for the Persona 5 Royale DLC? Okay. I've been thinking about doing New Game Plus. Maybe if I do New Game Plus, we'll buy the Persona 5 Royale DLC and use that. If I do New Game Plus. Alright, I gotta go to the battle arena. Oh, there's a will seat in this room?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, but the Shadow Ops outfit's not good though. Ah. Just mess around New Game Plus and destroy the palaces with OP personas. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I've been thinking about doing like Merciless New Game Plus, but using the OP personas.
Oh? Joker.
And then we'll do the Confidants that I missed in this playthrough too. I've been considering it. I don't know how much people want to watch it, but...
This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this. This is...
Merciless is easier than hard? Really? How so? Apologize for the area. I should heal first? I just switched out my squad. No problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. Joker missing HP? Oh boy, Joker. Nope. Names do not change. Fighting a mini-boss will not trigger a special... Yeah. Dude. Oh my god. Photo's outfit pretty fired up. Increases your damage with the difficulty? Oh, really?
That's our queen.
I can't get over Morgana's outfit.
Beat him up.
Merciless ups all damage, including you. Oh, god damn it.
Joker, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
What special attack does Joker have? I guess everyone's kind of low.
This'll do. Good thinking.
In a lot of games, what happens on the higher difficulties is your damage does not increase.
Ooh,
It's
Joker,
usually how they
you're
make it
looking
argue.
cool.
You can't just let the shadows attack.
Let's go.
But with Orpheus Picaro, the ability to revive at 1 HP 5 times and he dies seems super strong.
Persona! Enough!
was streaming. What? Who's calling me on Discord?
Just say the word. Persona!
Oh yeah, don't use that. Hey, what's up, Nick? Dude, Miracle Punch is actually a miracle that fucking hits anybody.
Persona dropped. Eat this.
Come! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Dude, Joker out here looking cool.
All out attack.
So, Wakoto's dancing uniform is actually like
We
a...
can end this quickly.
I am asking about Merciless. Thinking if people want to watch it or not.
Let's go.
If I should do a different game, or just do a Merciless
Ready for
one.
pain?
Because I don't know if the channel needs like 2 playthroughs of this game. But I mean, if people want to keep watching. Still consistently getting like 500 views per stream. So.
Double death blow.
On Merciless, you take 60% more damage and deal 35% less, but things like crits hit 3 times harder.
Power courses through me.
Ooh, the victory music's different based on Joker's outfit. Alright.
Alright.
That takes care of that. I'm probably going to switch everyone's outfits back to normal, except Morgana's, because it looks so much better. He's kind of like a character that doesn't have a serious name anyway. Would have been much more interesting if your first one was a Merciless run. Ah, no. I think we've got all the will seeds of every palace so far. I gather all of the mystical potatoes of greed and turn them into envy. Actually, wait, no.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
It'd be funny because you'd rage. I mean, yeah, but I actually have less viewers now after my little rage during last stream. I don't think people liked it. Hard to get personas in Merciless. Well, I already got a bunch. Plus, I think it'd be fine if I use the DLC personas in Merciless. Hey, what's up, guy? How do I get back down from here? Do I have Persona 1 or 2 outfits? Maybe. Do I gotta grab it? What rage last stream? I got lost in the palace, so I got... Fuck, do we get down from here? What? Maybe I get down here. Rage after I left, yeah.
It's somewhere.
Oh, this specific spot is the only place we can just jump down, huh? Oh. Weren't some of these games from the, or uniforms from other games? Vincent's outfit for a metaverse travel? Where'd you get lost? Was it the labyrinth? Not the dark one, just like the regular floor. Like, I don't know, I just couldn't figure it out. Samurai. Gekodaken High is Persona 3. Try it for the like. Ah, the Nazi. Gotta leave a like then. Picture, I think this isn't where I want to go. Do St. Helm? Alright, first, apparently there's a battle theme, so... Or there's a different fight theme based on your outfit, so I'm gonna fight with this one first.
Okay.
Our teamwork's gonna take down this arena. This is a series of honest one-to-one battles. Don't tell me. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as the representative. That's enough to get us across the bridge. We need to do it.
This?
This feels like a trap to me, and a mount that high would certainly ensure great danger. Oh, okay. So I don't get the uniform here, or the outfit here. Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital.
Yes.
Are you sure about this? You'll have to fight alone. I mean, I fight alone every fight anyway, you scrubs. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless. Shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Do it. Prepare to meet the true level of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands. Best of luck. Put one of the girls in it too. I don't know if I can do that. I feel like your request is to satisfy some other type of urge that the stream does not accommodate. You'll not be able to retreat once you enter the room. I believe having Psy would be good for this. Psy on Orpheus. This hallway alone looks like a trap with all these spikes in the wall.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow! Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
I bet it's serious one-on-one, not one-on-one.
What the hell? There's two of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Yeah. Joker has the power.
Come! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There we go. Nice, Joker. Let's hear it again. Ready?
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Oh, when you hit him with a nice Joker.
Persona! Not this. Persona, you're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Now you'll get it.
Critical rate is up. I should probably defend, but...
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Miracle Punch. Oh my god, it finally hit me. Womp. Thanks. Tried, buddy.
Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Gotta hit him with a nice Joker.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona,
Thank you.
you're mine.
Joker got knocked
Ah, that used to like never hit. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
Should probably heal though. Nah, no, I can kill it. Well, the next fight.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
I probably won't kill it. Let's heal.
Leave it to me.
Now you'll get it.
Hey, it's critical rate reverse. This like never hit.
Support's on the way.
Also, Futaba, that would have been useful a while ago. Oh, hey,
Persona!
you healed me.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, I would have actually killed it last time. I should have done that. Easy 1v1s. Easy 2v1s. Ready for the 1v9.
Take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won. You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
Oh, it hurts more than the fight. Oh.
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
Oh, how could you call me the Phantom Dweeb?
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
I like to imagine Joker has so much swag that he really doesn't even care. Like, the rest of his team's kind of freaking out about the odds, and he's like,
Go down.
not really a big deal. Actually, literally not a big deal. Get fucking one shot, you scrub. Bring out real enemies. Hey, man.
Go down.
Looks like you're having a rough time. There's gonna be 4 this round.
Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too.
That's hilarious. I'm just imagining Gohan just like absolutely screaming his guts out about this. I actually really want to watch the Persona anime. I'm gonna watch it after I beat the game.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
What in the...
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
It's bad. Is there an English dub? Persona 5 anime is crap. Is there an English dub though?
Let's go. Not this.
Look at you, weak.
I don't know its weak point.
Persona.
It's trial and
Let's
error
not find
time.
out. No English dub? I guess I won't watch it. Thunder Emperor.
Let's go.
Guess it is Thor. Huh. Persona 5 anime is not that good. We got a bunch of anime haters in the chat.
Go down.
Is it really that bad?
Persona. There. Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
I remember everyone saying the Danganronpa animation was crap, but I really like that.
You're mine.
I'm having this next weekend. Think you'll play Persona 4? I'm still debating on what I want to play next. We might do
Go down.
Persona 5 Royale Merciless New Game Plus, Persona 4, or maybe Persona 5
Persona.
Dancing in Starlight. I'm just assuming it's not weak to electric if it's the word. Snoop as well. Oh shit, I missed thunder. That's not good. Ah, but I burned him at the same time. Ooh.
Okay, time for a
Let's
comeback.
go.
Will you play if I decide on it? I mean, I've got a PlayStation 3 and it's backwards compatible. Wasn't Persona 4 on the PS3 or PS2, right?
Leave it to me. Persona. There.
Yeah, but not Golden. Well, didn't you say Golden was mostly a virtual novel or a visual novel anyway, not like a game?
With this power.
Once again, justice prevails.
Or Golden is better. Yeah, but Golden is the re-release, but yeah, but we
The
not buying it.
payout will be handed
Console
over
to play
after
it.
this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
I like the sarcasm in this guy's voice, but it's so customer service. Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins. When you hate the customer, but still have to do what they ask you.
That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yeah, but isn't Persona 4 Golden only on like PS Vita? Persona. Will it even get as many views though? Is the question. Because this has gotten hella views. Yeah, it's only on Vita. I don't have a Vita. You can get it on PlayStation TV, but I don't have a PlayStation TV either. I mean, if someone wants to donate to the stream, $300 right now. Oh yeah, I'll do it. But I can get that PS Vita or PS TV.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
Catch you out there trying to get me killed.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Yeah, but who else was gonna beat it?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available.
PS TV is not $300. What are you talking about? Is that PS TV price? It's $300 on Amazon. Alright, excuse me, it's $294. $294. Literally around $100-ish on eBay. Okay, but I really don't feel like getting a plastic box on eBay, so. Anytime I've ever tried to buy something off eBay, I have gotten like a fucking rock. And when I ask eBay, like, hey, they didn't give me the thing, they're like, it's too bad. It literally says in the fine print, if you look between the lines and read our terms of service, that if you get a rock, you are responsible for paying it. Also, get wrecked. eBay's customer service is garbage, and the way they defend you from like buying a product is trash. Amazon, on the other hand, if you buy something on Amazon and it's not like a legit product, and you just tell Amazon it, like you get halfway through the sentence and Amazon's like, okay, here's your money back. Like, you don't even have to, like, ask Amazon. You, like, kind of look at Amazon and you're like, I didn't get the thing I wanted. And they're like, here you go. Here's your money. Here's another 7 of that product. Hopefully one of those 7 is the real product. Goodbye. You get something wrong on eBay and they're like, hey, get fucked. Okay, you're the one that bid on a rock. Sure, but if you look in the far distant lands and if you had a future seer,
I should write something.
Yeah. I had a, I gave eBay a second shot and I didn't, both times I got scammed and both times eBay was like, rough, man. Gave the classic 2 strikes you're out. I'd rather spend more money on Amazon and get the thing I want rather than get scammed. Plus, I mean, when you do get things that you actually want on eBay, it's all like damaged and used and broken.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
I like that it says familiar voice as if we haven't heard her speak like 100 times already.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, You will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
But I have the coins.
From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
Hey, but you just go fight in your arena again.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible.
You scared, bitch?
Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
What do you mean, just barely? I just smoked everyone in that boss arena. I'll do it again.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning?
By eBay stuff? Probably like 5 or 6
we
years
could
ago.
borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
What? He had a card.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
Well, can't she just go, then 2 million, man?
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
Hey, but we're still only halfway there.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can
Math!
surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
Okay, but why couldn't she just raise it to 2 million, right? Didn't she just want to make it impossible for us?
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she's just too stunned to voice the rule change. We did it!
Yeah!
Okay, I want to run back real quick and see if I can buy stuff. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me that the Persona 5 playthrough would get more. Persona 5 Royale would get more views. Probably just doing that. We'll see. Victory Beam. Sword, a beam sword that allows the user to win a battle. Sure. Fatal Charm. Null Despair. A charm that makes one unable to be sad. Dude. OP. Luminous Saber. Victory Beam! Cool, Got a new weapon for catching. Actually looks pretty good. If Shay has a shadow, that means she would have a persona, right? If you follow the same logic of Utama.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal.
Huh? Why is everyone in their normal outfits again?
A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well.
Yeah, but what elegance does she have?
I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
It could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Someone posted an elegant picture in the Discord. I must see. You guys can see the picture too if you join the Cubai Studios Discord. Link in the description below. Nice. Nice. Very elegant. Very beautiful. You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. That is exactly why we need to change your heart. It is. Now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance, Joker?
Okay.
Cool. Morgana's outfit is still funny.
What do you want to do?
Get up out of here. Alright, so what day do I have to come back to maximize my things? Like 2 days, right? Or 1 day? Because we only have 1 day when we send the calling card, right? So we should do it on the very last day.
Okay.
We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. The game won't let you send it early? Okay. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we have only one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready.
Hey! What?
Won't let you send the calling card. Okay.
Well, does it feel good?
You're pretty well built despite your looks. I guess your clothes make you seem thinner. Ah, okay. It forces you to send it so it follows the capture date from the prologue, right? Just go to the hiding spot next time and you can talk about the card. Let's see everything. Well, why? I'll just wait till it forces me then.
Master!
That should do it.
Oh! See you later.
Cool. Well, anyone able to hang out tonight? Mishima, gross. Ifumi, already maxed out. I got this massage for nothing. No one's able to hang out. We can't even complete Oya's thing tonight. Where am I at on Oya's confidant? Rank 9 for Yusuke. We might be able to complete it tomorrow. 8 Akechi, the rest are plot related. 6 for Futaba, we might be able to max that out. 9 for Oya. You need to talk about it, says Wolfcry? Okay. 9 for me. Yeah, I guess we can hang with Mishima. He's the only confidant we can level up tonight. Got so many people on the cusp being maxed out. Let's go hang out. Have you not started Haru? I don't have the proficiency to hang out with Haru. You need a level 5 proficiency. I only have a level 4, and I just acquired level 4. Ryuji's not available to hang out at night. And Ryuji's also only rank 2, so we're definitely not maxing him out. I didn't say a word about you guys to the cops. Yeah, dude. I think Oya might be the last one. That, or the last girl. We might be able to get Futaba. Definitely we can get Oya. We're cutting it close on Futaba, I think. Because she's rank 6, so I still gotta do 4 more hangouts with her. Possibly 5 or 6, depending. But Oya we will get for sure. Hang out with Mishima.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry about the price, though. Mishima's paying? Does he have money? Did he get mad donations on the fan site? Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. It's just the 2 of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak. Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point out to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization. The donations I got after that were pretty generous. There we go. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Are you giving me that money, or what? Just taking me out to lunch. I feel like you're holding out on a bit of that cash. There's a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of the windfall. Consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? Yes.
Oh.
The more I think about the whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. It's totally different. What? It's donations. The same thing probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Maybe we can keep it.
No.
We need to focus on keeping the image of the Phantom Thieves as clean as possible. Then doesn't it look as super awkward if you return it? Like, what? I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? No, you already took it. Man, maybe I was born to do the strategy stuff. Honestly, I'm getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info in the forum. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. I came out to eat food and have been denied food.
Alright.
You waste my time with this nonsense. Using donations for its unintended purpose is a crime, though. I mean, if your donation is vague, like what he said, it's to support the Phantom Thieves, then having this as a work lunch where we discuss our future missions and like contributions to the team or how we want to strategize about it would cover under that, for sure. We're returning the money, how are we going to cover the meal? I'm broke. Cool. God. That's why if you'll notice, most companies that ever ask for donations are super vague about what they're going to do it for, and usually titling it as something like, support this company, support our cause, support our thing, and then they can say, like, going out to lunch is, well, we're supporting our cause by having a lunch meeting to discuss what we're doing. It's super easy to get through loopholes like that. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being a pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Just refunding donations is not good PR, I don't think. We'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for the future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset. Okay, bye. Still don't have books. Rest in peace. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think? Is it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing? Crow's eyes are hard to see? Is that really it?
This is it.
Way to go!
Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can see UV rays, apparently. Do you ever think sometimes about how other creatures see? Like, wouldn't that be weird? It's just like such a different type of perspective. Like, what would it be like to see UV rays? Nuts.
Nice going!
I like that everyone else has like actual lessons and a theme to their class, but whenever you get to Kawakame's class, it's just like random fucking topics Kawakami teaches. She just like spits out nutso questions. Here we go. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of a cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and shudder. Yeah, dude, he's a cat. Crows will fucking eat a cat, dude. They don't care.
Hey,
10 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling card? There's actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. Kawakami just told you better study so you don't lose to Crow. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. See what they did there. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed with his job by the store manager. Inexcusable, right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money. Now the manager's making him pay back the full amount, which is actually illegal, by the way. At least in the States, I don't know much. It's 50,000 yen. Seems odd. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing money. He's the only person who checks the registers. On top of that, some of the other staff saw him taking cash when he was calculating totals. Probably not all states, it's a federal law, so it's in all states. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozimo Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. You gotta help the student. No. Is Yusuke available to hang out today? Can we max him out? Yusuke! Yusuke! We can hang out with Gun Kid. Why can't I hang out with Yusuke? We can hang out with nobody. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the hangout here.
I'll just add this.
What people in chat were saying. I'm gonna save just in case chat is wrong here. I wanna lose these days. What I missed? Not much.
Okay.
We tried to send out the calling card. Apparently this doesn't work.
Oh, yeah. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
There we go.
may I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective.
Or like your work as a pompous asshole.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card.
Why does Akechi look like he's about to try and grip the back of Joker's neck because he hates him so much and he's a nut job? Just kind of goes right there. I'm uncomfortable with him behind me.
Shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Huh?
You can wander around, drop me a line if something shows up, sure. Oh hey, everyone's now suddenly available to hang out. At least Futaba is, anyway. You'd be comfortable with him anywhere around you? I would not be comfortable with him anywhere around me. Hachi may not be permitted to touch me. He's a snake! Not a crow.
What shall we do?
You just can't make a snake mask. Actually, Futama's about to rank up. Should I save this affinity reading for Oya in case she's available tonight, but I couldn't get rank 10? Yeah, let's do that. Futama's gonna rank up anyway. Let's just make sure I have a hermit persona. We should be fine then. I do not. There we go. Let's buy a hermit persona real quick.
Hey, inmate!
But yeah, you didn't miss much, Silent. We're at the point now where we have to reveal Sai-san's treasure and her calling card with the calling card. So we're essentially at the prologue of the game.
The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose!
Let's fuse something. At level 53.
You okay with this?
We just fused this weird thing.
I see.
Oh, this
Strong
looks cool.
persona indeed.
This is higher level than me though, so I'll just spend money on it.
Will this truly help
I
you?
have that thing.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, it's the one superhero one! Oh, this thing's cool!
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong You okay with this? Will this truly help you? Looks pretty tough. You okay with this?
How do I fuse some of... What do I need for some of the,
Not terrible, but not
What?
impressive.
Okay.
You okay with this?
The, high level
Looks pretty tough.
personas? Don't
Not
remember.
terrible, but not impressive. Will this truly help you? You okay with this?
Oh, hey, you can fuse for the DLC personas. I forgot about that.
I see. A strong persona. Do you really need this? I see. I see. A strong persona indeed. Gather them.
Trumpeter, Michael, Metatron, Satan. Oh, cool. We can get Satan. Obviously. King Frost. White Rider, Red Rider, Pale Rider, Black Rider. Hell Biker. Lucifer is the highest level of the Star Arcane, right? I probably just
What
can't
path
get
do
a
you
lot
want?
of these, right? LOL. No. Alright, I'm just
Fusion.
gonna fuse something.
You okay with this?
That new game plus, but when I maxed out the star thing, it was like, hey, you unlocked Lucifer, the most powerful persona. Why is there
Will
something
this
more
truly
powerful
help you?
for the star
I
one?
see. A strong persona indeed.
Seems weird.
Looks pretty
Okay,
tough.
let's get Tail Rider. He seems
You
cool.
wish for more power than you can handle?
28,000 because it's one level higher than me? What a ripoff. Go soon? Did I get that? You really like to ask awkward questions that are spoilers to answer?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
As you know, Akami. I already have that one. Isn't it like DLC, right? Or is that one I missed from the list?
Not terrible.
Alright,
but
I'm
not
just gonna get
impressive. Looks pretty tough.
this
You
thing.
okay
It's
with
level
this?
52.
Select the
This
skills
looks
you'd
dumb,
like to
but fuck
inherit.
it. I need to make room for a hermit persona anyway.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
Izanazi no Akami is absurdly broken. Isn't it DLC? Or do you need to specifically fuse to it? Look at my boy. Barong.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Yeah, it looked familiar. I thought I already had it. Or like I looked in the list for it, right? Like if we were to say, scroll through my list here. Oh no, I don't think I've got it. No Okami. I've only got a
Is this what you such rudeness? This persona?
Right? Oh, wait.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
It's at the bottom. Why? The world? I don't see it. I don't have it.
Is this what you want?
Is it part of the Persona 5 Royale DLC? It's Royal DLC. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe we'll get it for New Game Plus then. I might buy it. After 15 streams of Persona 5 Royale, I think I've almost made 60 bucks. I might be able to justify the purchase of the DLC. 60 bucks for the base game playthroughs, or the original playthrough seems a bit much.
Is this what you want?
He's worth it. You can beat the whole game with that? Okay. Oh, what did I come here for again, by the way? What's the World Arcana? Who is the world? Is it Kawakami because she's my world? Just kidding, obviously. It's Shadow Sai. Unlocks later. Okay. Wait, there's still someone I have to get? Spoilers? Oh, okay. Don't tell me that. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck did I come here for?
This persona?
Yeah, give me this.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
That seems... There. Alright, let's hang out with Futaba. Where's she at? Got my hermit person.
Yo!
Dude, see, it happened again. I went into the Velvet Room, and we lost a bunch of people in the stream. Rest in peace. I want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Do. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved into. but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Uh-oh. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. Now they're even selling the pictures. Strange how is one of my possible options here. It sounds bad. I thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thief. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got back in elementary school. That's what they're selling? Kota Magario and Asami Margario. I got a hit from them from the meta-nav, too. We can fix them. I've decided, Sam. I want to go to the Momentos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana so horribly, right? Help me save her. Cool. Do it for you. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. Right. I'll work extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Pretty good. I don't know why you wouldn't try anyway, but okay. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after that. Revive. Would that be search? Like search or receive? Just to research? Or whatever.
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. It's getting late. Let's adjourn for today.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Oh, no, I don't really have mods. I've only got one mod, but he can't really be in the stream very often. It's my IRL friend. He's been to the chat a couple times. His name's Adam. But also, Joker really wasn't the one that spoiled it. Someone else did before, anyway. I mean, not necessarily that it was World, but everyone kind of, during my rant about the personas anyway, people had to, like, kind of say that anyway, so... Because I kept asking questions. Didn't spoil anything. I mean, all he did was spoil specifically the arcana of which it's from, but I mean, I kind of already knew. That's not really a big deal. I don't really care that much about the arcana. Hey, we can max out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Okumura Foods. That was unexpected. And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves. Oh, wait, this doesn't really matter. There's a place I want to go today. You'll come with me, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, let's hang out with her. Well, then, let's go to Skytree today. I want to see the view. Let's head out. She's out here taking me on dates now.
The view is amazing! It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio. This is a special place for me. It's where I convinced Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently, I wanted to come back here. And I wanted to talk to you about...
Convincing me to be your partner, eh?
Sorry. Chief, the draft went through? Whoa! Nice job getting the approval! I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the Chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
She's about to reveal she knows. That's the only reason why she's doing a nice expose for us. You don't need my info?
As if! Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
Well, there's never mind.
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Glad to hear it.
This is only just the beginning, though. I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's Confidant, too.
Oh, does she not put together with the Phantom Thief? So much for her journalistic talent.
Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Yeah, Joker really, in the end, we give Ryuji a lot of shit, but Joker on the pursuit of dating all of these girls kind of does himself no secrets for his secret identity. Or no favors for his secret identity as the Phantom Thief. Every time a girl comes to him with trouble, he's like, alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna go fix that then. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too.
How do some of the girls that we're dating not kind of think that, like, I'm changing their heart as well to want to date me? Is it not kind of concerning to some of the women that, like, they know I'm the Phantom Thief and I'm messing and changing people's hearts and desires and stuff? Do none of the girls kind of go, wait a minute, did you change my heart to like you?
I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright? And someday, let's go tell Kaio it's all over. Together.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10, Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of security level. Nice.
Alright.
I do like ambushes. Does that just mean they, like, don't pay attention to me as much? You can now fuse Beelzebub, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana. Satan isn't the most powerful of the Devil Arcana? Seems like that would be... Alright, whatever.
So, what do you want to do after this?
I mean...
Let's go someplace I can have fun with a minor. Like, maybe an amusement park?
I mean...
Or...
Oh, we could be direct. Let's do it. I want to go to your place.
Jeez, you're so forward. I was just about to suggest that, though.
Nice! We in, boys. We in, chat.
I'm not a very good cook, but I'll make you something. What's with the shocked look? Even a journalist cooks at home from time to time. I just want to relax with you. Eat
Gonna
some
make him a
delicious
drink.
food, have some dessert, lie around. And after all that,
Oya is the most direct of all the confidants. I like it.
well, that's up to you. Shall we go?
I'm glad at least one of the girls that you date is not like just incredibly bashful and can't bring themselves to do anything in front of Joker. I mean, I know he's got
Hi,
overwhelming
everyone.
charisma, but all the other girls are like, what? Oh no! Wait, what? You want what? Oya's like, hey, come back to my place. I respect that.
Well,
What's
You
going
maxed out
on?
Yusuke yet? No, I haven't yet. I haven't gotten the opportunity to hang out with him since I got him there.
What do you want to do?
I wish to sleep.
Yeah.
I want 3 random points. Knowledge? No! Quit giving me bad stats. The last 3 times I've slept, I've gotten useless stuff. When can I have a dream about somebody?
Hey,
7 days left. Yusuke? There he is. Actually, can we max him out? Are still not available? Yeah, we can. Nice, 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 nice. 11. Make a wish! Remember that was super popular. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he's right. I'm pretty sure this is right. My great-grandma's birthday.
Indeed.
Interesting. I feel like I can become closer with Yusuke thanks to the Emperor persona. Sure. Do it. You see, I entered my piece into Kanawabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Ooh. Yusuke's painting won the competition. Like a abstract art we got going here. It's actually the same painting he drew at the very beginning of his events, but with a splash of like a sunlight on there.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
Actually kind of looks like he just took his painting from the very first event and then dumped a gallon of red, yellow, blue, and white paint on it. And did a couple like paintbrush flicks. Not to shit talking.
Yes.
Beautiful.
This is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Turned out well. You added hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you.
Nice. Are you coming on to me? Let's do it.
The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
Provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
This guy's got such a rich, soothing voice.
However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world.
We're all winners and losers. Wait.
That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
He enjoys not being able to eat food, apparently.
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Oh, he's talking about his teammate.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done.
Because we're bros.
Thank you, my friend.
Ooh.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Can't wait to see what his
Thou
persona is.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Second Awakening.
All right.
You can now fuse Odin, the most powerful persona of the Emperor. Okay, now. Oh, what? That's not what I was expecting.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Alright. Cool.
Alright.
Yusuke's persona, Goemon, is transformed into Kamu Suzano? Oh.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble.
My boy.
Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Cool. Evade fire. Yeah, let's get that. Surprised you can't date Yusuke? Yeah. Joker not bi, but Yusuke probably bi if I were to guess. It's nice to see the other members finally finding their purpose and goals in life. Yeah, it is nice. Let's replace 15% chance of reflecting physical attacks. Severe damage to one foe. Medium damage to all. Heavy damage to all. I think we'll get rid of this. Just joined. Can you show your confidant ranks for a sec? A very creative channel name. Yes, I can show those ranks real quick. You can't have a character act out of character. But technically, though, as many have discussed in the channel before, if Joker's truly a self-insert character like he's supposed to be, because he doesn't have a voice actor and he doesn't really get to speak any lines in a lot of the scenes, it does seem kind of weird that you can't make Joker whatever orientation you would like. I'm sure I'm straight in real life, but the Joker that I have chosen to portray in this game has such overwhelming charm that, I mean, nobody would be able to resist. He speaks, he grunts, yeah, and he also yells out persona spells. Alright, hang on, let's check out the Confidant ranks for very creative channel name. We're at 9 for Fool and Magician. We've maxed out Priestess and Emperor for Makoto and Yusuke. We're at rank 2 for Hero with Sojiro. We've maxed out the Lover's Arcana with An. We're at 2 with Chariot for Ryuji. We're at 8 for Justice with Akechi. We're at 7 for the Hermit with Futaba. We've maxed out the Fortune Teller. We've maxed out Strength with the Wardens. We're at rank 2 with the Hanged Weapons Dealer. We've maxed out Death with Takame. We've maxed out Temperance with Kawakami. We've maxed out Devil with Oya. We're at rank 4 with the Tower for the Skilled Gamer. We've maxed out the Star with Hifumi Togo. We're at rank 4 with the Moon for Mishima. We've maxed out Sun with the Man of the People. We're at rank 6 with the Judge, the Prosecutor, Sai herself. We've maxed out Faith with Kasumi. We're at rank 9 with the Counselor, Maruki. The game does try and make him somewhat of a character since there are actions the player can't affect. Yeah, which it seems weird to me. It's like a weird combination of like Joker does things but also he doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, just let him speak lines. That's one of the things I really don't like, is that Joker doesn't have a voice. Like, I mean, he's got a voice actor, but he doesn't speak in cutscenes, which I think would be awesome. Yeah, I did all the confidants to unlock the Palace and Royale, but please, no spoilers. I don't know anything about it. I actually don't even know anything about the upcoming palaces. Who will I try to rank up next? I actually don't know. I've maxed out everybody. It's available. Can't even hang out with Mishima tonight. Can we hang out with Sojiro? No? Actually, no confidants to hang out with at night anymore. Right?
Hmm?
Huh. What do we do at nights now? Hello? Why are some of the confidants not available to hang out on certain days? It seems weird that Iwa wouldn't be available. Improve social stats, yeah. Guess we'll make some lockpicks. Proficiency is the only thing I need. Go play billiards. Oh, I suppose I could do that, right? Darts. By the way, do the Baton Pass upgrades like carry over to New Game Plus if I do those? Or do I gotta redo those? Also, darts improves proficiency, right? Oh, I can hang out with the twins, I suppose. Billiards ups technical damage. I don't really care about technical damage. Can anyone confirm if the
What shall we do?
darts ups proficiency?
Now.
Yeah, I've done a couple of the twins hangouts. Alright, fine. We'll play darts.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't want to go to the jazz club. Oh, whatever. Is Tuesday?
Welcome. What do you
Tuesday
play?
seems like an interesting day to stream, I suppose. There
What do you
are
wanna
10
do?
less people than yesterday's stream. But yesterday was a Monday. It's fine. Oh, will Futaba not come out to play? Oh no, I guess she could, but... Now let's call on over.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
I don't think it would, though. It didn't in the original? Gotcha. Yeah, kind of a low turnout for a Tuesday, but that's alright. I'll be streaming it again. Wednesdays seem to have surprisingly high attendance as well. Sam, let's me and you get the first game. As for the rule... Alright, yeah. Did the rules ever change in the Dark Games?
You can do this.
Mix on. Don't really baton pass to Futaba. In the original, all that carried over was money, items, and personas.
Yay!
On ranks didn't exist in the original. True.
Yes!
I like that we get to play by actually shaking the controller too. Oh, come on! That was delayed to screw me over. That was easy. That should have been an easy one.
I'm getting nervous.
Don't fuck this up on. We do have to hit 0 to actually up her rank though, right? Can usually do it though. Haru was the only one who fucked up one time. Ooh, look at her hitting a bull. Alright, so I gotta get another bull and a 25.
Yes!
Okay, okay.
Counting on you.
I got this. I got this. Easy wins. What? How are you gonna do that to me, game?
For real?
I need, what, 20 points? What do I think about the game so far? I like it. Story is definitely where it exceeds. Combat, the game struggles a little bit, but I really like the story and interacting with the characters. On's gonna fucking botch this shit. We can finish it. I think I'm nervous. Is it getting hot in here? I like normal. Relax, On. Relax. You got this. Just...
Thanks!
all you can really do. Easy. GG. Nice pair play. Yeah, story is definitely where the game exceeds.
That was so much fun!
I could feel you were really counting on me, so I had to try really hard. How awkward would it be if she acknowledged that I had to try really hard for my boyfriend, and Makoto's sitting there like... and Yusuke's sitting over there like... What would you like to improve on combat? I'm not huge on turn-based combat is the big thing. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it, Yusuke. How did, why did Ans go up to 3 immediately, right? Her baton rank was, 2 when this started. Or was 1 when it started. Hers just jumped up to 3.
Let us go.
Probably because we're dating, right?
Stay calm.
We got this, Yusuke. Dude, it's 500? Because she got... oh, she got to 0. Why is it 500? Since when? Is it because I'm so good?
Yes!
Oh, so I should stop finishing for everybody all the time. Because I'm so good. I'm sorry. When you have dart skills like these, you just can't help yourself. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
Alright. Yusuke. 351. We're basically playing the normal game now. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Looking cool.
I see.
Round 3. Time certainly flies when you're having fun.
Take it from here.
Fine. Just need another hat trick. I'm actually really good at darts, by the way. I have a dartboard in real life.
How could this be?
How about that? How about that? Oh, that was...
Oh?
No, that was lag. I absolutely timed that correctly. What do you mean? You're gonna betray me like that, game? Oh, now it goes immediately. Not a good round for me there.
Let's go. It's my turn.
That's fine. I'm using the stupid motion controls. It's not. You're gonna say it's a single player game and there's no internet connection. You're in the middle of typing it. I already know what you're typing, Meg. I'm sorry. But I'm using motion controls, not button presses.
We will be counting on you.
This is
Take
why
it from here.
VR will never take off. Alright. And use the button press? Yeah, but that feels like cheating. It's way too easy if you press the button. You gotta get the swish and flick. Damn it.
Yep.
I actually don't think I can win now, huh? What do you mean? What? Okay. Watch the replay on that. What do you mean? You can see when I flick the controller, and then you can see when the dart goes. No. No, that wasn't me. I don't feel that.
How
Reported.
could this be?
What an abysmal result. Abysmal result indeed.
Nice.
Whatever. Got my proficiency points. I got on up to 3. That's fine.
Hmm.
Give me another 2. Efficiency still at 4. Haru remains so close yet so far away.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
Yusuke didn't get that 20-point round, we still would have been fine. He botched it. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay?
Hiya!
We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Sam. I have to be more like you. The mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. It seems weird, though, yeah, that one person in the 4-person group just kind of sits there and doesn't play. And everyone wants to play with me.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Sam. Has hearing someone else's voice over the phone ever felt strange?
do you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? The voice is synthetic. Easy.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. You know, I wonder what grade I would get in this game. If you include the crossword puzzles, the exams, and these questions, because I always give like at least a guess, an attempt before I like look up and confirm the answer. What would my grade be? I wonder if I'm doing well on these. I feel like I've gotten at least a passing grade. If I were to say I'd have at least a 75-80% in questions. Like I got all the ones wrong about like Japanese culture for sure. But a lot of them I feel like I've done pretty good on. Anyway, the sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much. You actually knew that?
Nice going!
Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Which is actually true. Because I've edited so many of my own videos for this channel, my own voice recording, or listening to recording of my own voice sounds exactly like I hear it in my head now. I remember when I first started doing YouTube, I was like, my voice? What? I sound so nasally, I don't really sound like that. Now that I've done it for so long, it sounds the exact same to me. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Assumptions are dangerous.
Hey.
Who do we have left to hang out with? Come to the arcade. Oh, right. Gun Kid. Can't level him up, though. Oh, we have to do Futaba's memento. Let's see what we can get with Gun Kid. Do I have a tower persona with me? Oh, I've got 2 of them. Look at that. Let's get an affinity reading for Gun Kid. Actually, we'll get a fortune reading too, because hanging out with Gun Kid gives me a boost to kindness, I believe, right? Actually, I think you only get the kindness on days you hang out with him and you rank up.
Now.
Yeah, we're probably fine. Only 5,000, yeah, and I've got 500,000. Probably good. Seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Look at that.
What do you think?
Yep. Oh, wait. Still gotta do the affinity reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. And here, right? You know how much trouble he's gotten us in? You know how much tension in this group he has caused?
Here we go.
Alright, see you, Lunder. Tuesdays are a new low population stream day. We'll just keep streaming until there's just as many people here on a Tuesday as a regular day. Or maybe a lot of people are actually upset that I got lost in the labyrinth of the casino yesterday and got really mad. I don't know, people usually seem to like when I get angry during the stream. We're probably fine. Imagine if you did a 24-hour stream. Dude, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Oh!
Ooh, what a cool prize. I want another thing for my, table. I got one! First try.
Nice going!
Tuesday is a no one cares day, right? I mean, but I said it already, Night, the 24-hour stream was going to be a goal on Patreon. Or on stream chat. Can we appreciate the thumbnail? Nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad someone appreciated it. I think you're like the first person to say something. I put work into that thumbnail. Just kidding. Someone else did the fancy art. I just put myself in there. It's true, Knight. I do have 0. So it means we're getting 0 24-hour streams. You see the correlation. I enjoyed your rage. Okay, that's fine. At least somebody enjoyed the rage. I wonder if some people were not a huge fan of it. Let's study with
Hey! Hey!
I can't stop talking about my battle, or I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakumi. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot. I've heard rumors about Takuma. People say he uses cheat armor. How could you use cheats in a arcade game? Unless you had to like sign in to the arcade and use an account that was cheating? You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. The next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Thanks. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we don't get preyed on, strong enough that we to be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games, that's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. Need a new one. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Oh, I'm his big bro. Alright, gun kid. You're alright. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. He's just so lonely. I feel his brotherly affection. Poor kid. Laced bullets. Increases the success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot. Oh, dude! That's what my gun is. Joker's gun. I got the, it'll inflict shock on people. Laced bullets out here. He really is, like, super important to my playstyle.
Alright.
That's so good. Thanks, little bro. Takuma better watch out. Look at the time. I gotta go. Interacting has boosted my kindness too. Oh, getting those sweet bonus point kindness too. Look at that. We're close to getting max outs. Not bad, not bad.
Later.
Alright, what was chat saying? Everyone thinks he's annoying? I mean, he's a kid. Kids are annoying. You gotta have that understanding. I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? My mom says that a lot on her conference calls. I say that a lot on conference calls at work. Damn it! I'm old! No! I appreciate your input. Thank you. You had a great contribution. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck! That Takuma, even thinking about it pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy for the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering for you, kid. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Dude, I gotta bring over my girlfriend Hifumi. She can create a good strategy for him. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll have Hifumi come up with his next strategy and how to move and how to play. She's super into roleplay, she'll be all about it. Hat is the best. Everyone likes his Get Smoked hat. He's an edgier version of Mishima. I feel that. Did you unlock Iwa's gun customization? Yeah. I think you only can get one, like, mod for each weapon. And I have bought a mod for everybody's weapon. Maybe I'll double check tonight, though. You Get Smoked hat? Get Smoked hat. I'm sure someone made it, right? Oh my god, this image of, Akame wearing the Get Smoked hat. That's hilarious. That's the first thing if you looked up Get Smoked hat is a picture of her wearing the hat. Oh, the Makoto wearing one is even better. Oh my god. Yeah, so you can totally buy these. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll buy one of those and wear it on stream. Get smoked, kid! Dude, we have 3 text messages to hang out at night? We can't fail. His hat became a meme. I guess that makes sense. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes, but perhaps we could go play billiards.
What are your thoughts?
Decide later. Makes gun customization stronger. Alright, Iwa does want to hang out tonight. Guess we'll go hang out with him. What's his persona again? Hanged Man? Get Smoked hat became a meme because someone found it in the files. That figures. Although we're closer to maxing out Mishima, should I just keep going along the Mishima plotline right now? Because if I do New Game Plus, I mean, it's probably more beneficial if I hit the max out Confidant thing. Because you get the bonus Confidants to carry over to your playthrough. He's only at rank 2 for the weapon dealer. He's only at rank 2, so I probably don't have a chance to max him out before the end of the game. Right? But I do have a chance to max out Mishima, I think, because he's a rank 4. He's 2 ahead. I guess actually Mishima's not as high as I thought he was. He's only 2 ranks higher. Well, you do have the extra month Royale to max things out. I think we'll keep going with Mishima. We've already hung out with him enough times. I need a moon persona. Do I have one? I don't. Alright, so I'll have to go to the Velvet Room and do another fusion real quick. He's kind of in terms of abilities. Sam should get smoked after downing an opponent. That's how we'll win the game. When I kill whoever the final boss is, please God don't spoil that. whenever I kill them, I'll just shout and get smoked. I'll probably forget to do that, but whatever. I'll just have to make sure that I beat him early enough in the stream. His abilities got improved in Royal. Maybe we'll do New Game Plus. Need to create a fusion real quick so I can free up a space. Bicorn fuse with anyone? Good.
Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
No.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, it's that weird star thing.
Do you really need this? Do you really need this? Will this truly help you? Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
It will receive extraordinary power. Thanks, Igor. Dude, viewership every time. Enter the Velvet Room. It hurts. It pains me. Behold, the lover's confidant is awakening. Before we beat the game, we really gotta try to use one of the best personas for an Arcana. Really gotta remember to do that. Or we just buy the DLC and say fuck it.
Finished for now?
Justine, need to summon a moon one. Isn't Mishima actually like the first confidant we get? It's probably super early here. I guess Ryuji's the first confidant we get. Hanged Man should have a persona that's a literal Hanged Man. Yeah, probably. Dude, Mothman out here, 12,000? Oh, just kidding. Succubus, only 2,000.
Is this what a fee is required?
Oh, my girl. Remember her when I got her at the beginning of the game? Oh, yeah.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Mishima's confidant is tricky because he relies on the momentos requests. Yeah, I think a lot of people have a mementos. Or does he have like multiple mementos you gotta do? I don't know, because as far as I understand, at least from what chat, at least from what chat said, only if you max out the confidant does the benefit carry over to New Game Plus. That's what I've been told anyway. But if you don't max him out, you don't get it. I feel my bond with Mishima will grow stronger. Sure, let's hang out. It only does if you max out. Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
If Mishima has a memento thing, I still have Futaba's thing I gotta do as well. Why do you just have a gun sitting on the table, Mishima? What in the fuck? This ain't America, you can't do that here! How go the activities? Actually, I already know, the fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Why is it so expensive? It's basically impossible to find through normal methods. I heard they had to be completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Is it Iwa? I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the fan site. I mean, you guys are really getting popular. There's a lot more info on the forum lately. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. It's a model gun, not a real one.
Yeah!
I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Are you going in the metaverse? Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Thanks, man. Mishima's desperation increases XP earned by backup members.
Alright.
Isn't that a fitting bonus ability for Mishima? By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Yeah, it's true. You don't have that permanent black eye anymore, now that we defeated Kamoshida. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly as the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, haha. Dude, everyone picks on Mishima every single rank. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All your ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Oh. Wow. What a fucking burn, holy shit. Right. Let's go. Dude, what a dick. Imagine wasting your time when you're out in public with friends to just go over to somebody and say some rude shit for no reason and then leave. What? It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. What? How? What? Mishima? No.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
It's getting late. We should head home.
Well, see you later.
Alright, see you, man. Feel bad for Mishima? Yeah, dude just gets bullied all the time. I mean, he's kind of a loser, but, like, you don't need to tell him that. Oh, Willis. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also to help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, just so you can kick back and relax. I expect great things. I'm feeling confident too. Just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soon, okay? God, I feel so bad. Imagine actually spending your time out in public like, hey, I'm just gonna walk up to this dude and be an asshole. For no reason. Like, I mean, I've had people I don't like, and if I ever see them out in public, I'm not just like, hey, just thought I would come up to let you know I hate you. All of your existence is stupid. Only 1 week remaining. That's how much time we got to nab the treasure. I only hung out with him for his abilities. It looks like his abilities are just extra XP, though. Oh, it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time comes. Did you remember, Sam? Just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. No, we're still gonna stay the Phantom Thief. We're gonna kill Akechi. We already know we can beat him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. We're gonna get Sei's treasure, and on the way out, we're gonna fucking pop him. At least I hope. I guess all we can do now is do shit like we always do. For Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Go to the drink stand, you might get lucky with it being one of the 2 stats you need. We'll see. I'll go check. Blues season. Gross. Instant spray set. Meditative set. 29,000! Fuck it. Oh, that's gonna be the incense things though, isn't it? Not like actual abilities or something. Oh, does no one want to hang out today? Hello? Yusuke's maxed out. Makoto maxed out. Oh my god, no one wants to hang out. Now that we got all these confidants maxed out, it's like rough as hell to hang out with people. I guess we do mementos today, right? Like, if no one wants to hang out, we can do mementos and then still do Kawakami's massage to do something at night, right? Alright. So I need proficiency. I actually need 3 stats. Proficiency, guts, or kindness. It'll improve knowledge. Rip!
Welcome.
No. Knowledge already maxed out. Yeah, I guess we do mementos. We don't have that many requests, but there's nothing else to do today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Part-time job, full-time hell. Might as well go. Yeah, I guess so. You can hang out with Sojiro? No, I can't. You can't hang out with Sojiro during the day.
Okay.
Let's go do our 2 mementos then. We can hang out with maybe Mishima again at night or something.
Everyone's here.
We're sending the calling card out on the 18th. Neat. I tried to fight Reaper yet? No, we're gonna do that end game.
Okay.
Very well.
No point trying to fight him without full power.
Nice. Nice. Yep.
Oh, remember, yeah. I still have everyone's,
Now,
why is... I
That's
don't
the
get why Akechi's, like, wants to come into mementos. Isn't he, like, super against us changing hearts? What? My granola! There's been an outbreak in this game too, huh?
Hey.
How timely.
Huh?
Let's head out.
Oh, with everyone here, I should actually be able to see everyone's outfit change, right? Yeah, okay. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? As far as I know, Despair doesn't make anything kill themselves now. I think they just run away. Like, you wouldn't get XP. Alright, he doesn't have a... Am I wearing the Saint Hermillion High thing? Despair means you die in 3 turns? I don't think it does in Royale, because I let Yusuke have Despair for 3 turns, and he just said, I can't do this fight anymore, I have to go, and ran away. And then I was able to swap him back in later. And I immediately swapped in another party member. Yeah. He said, I think that was his exact quote too, if I remember correctly. He said, I can't do this! And he ran, and I just told Ryuji to go into the fight instead. Okay, here's everyone's thing. These look so dumb. Who cares? Why do the girls wear ties but the guys don't? Oh, I guess they wear these really thin ties? Imagine using this as your costume. What?
Well then.
All of the DLC costumes really just don't look that good. The dancing ones are pretty okay. It's the costume you have from Persona 1. This must be like their student outfit, right? Not their Persona outfit. I assume Persona still like change or something. Entering momentos also causes people to leave chat. Rip. Ooh. Can we get some likes on the stream, by the way? Why can't I get their Persona outfits? That'd be cool. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream so far, drop that like button. Did your clothes transform? There's no Persona outfit, so you have to wear that dumb school uniform the entire game? What? Ugh. Persona 5 is the only game where they get cool outfits? What?
Ooh, Phantom Thieves is trending.
Guess we better keep giving him something to talk about.
Dude, that's devastating for... my consideration of playing the other Persona games. Oh, we can talk to Jose here. In Persona 4, they get glasses. Wow. You can buy DLC and they get outfits. Lame. It's super lame.
Joker!
Having outfits is all part of the fun. Where's my boy Jose?
Oh, Mister!
Oh, Mister!
Mister!
Crystal of Envy. I remember people in chat told me,
Can I ask you something?
oh, I have to destroy, I have to get rid of the palace before I can change it into the OP item. You try the Featherman outfits? I don't think I have those. Isn't that Royal DLC?
Yeah, go, go! Vroom! Vroom! Go, go!
Featherman is Royal DLC. Alright, I'm leaning definitely more towards doing a New Game Plus stream for Persona 5 Royale, and then just buying the Royale DLC. I think that might be what we do. You said it was in a previous area, right? Am I going the right way in Momentos here? But still, right now, I guess I am enjoying the, Oh, our target's here. I'm enjoying the experience of the story for the first time. Shadow Ops DLC's theme is good. Oh, wait. When I go after the target, it's not going to give me the, do you have any will seeds equipped? No, I don't think any of them are particularly good so far, to be honest. The arms band gives my my guys +3 to all stats, and then I have an SP adhesive on Joker and Akechi. But everyone else has something that equips or gains +3 to every single stat. Kumaro's is so good. I have a Kumaro's, but I didn't equip it.
What?
Concentric does. Yeah, this is a mini boss, that's why the music's the same. I'm gonna go out and fight one of the standard enemies real quick, just so we can hear what it is. Jose upgrade Okamuro's accessory? Yeah, he did. I have the upgraded version. Oh, here's the music. Why not really? You're fired. You fired. No. Alright, we'll go fight a standard enemy after this so I can get out of these.
What?
He was lining his own pockets. I forget whose thing that was.
Hey!
Try the danceware music. We already heard it. Oh shit, I needed to go back to the entrance actually. Damn it. Actually, I think we're near a rest area. Should be fine. Alright, we'll fight a standard enemy real quick to hear it. Please God, don't be copyrighted.
Surprise attack successful.
In days marked flu season, the shadows and mementos will be in despair. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are available.
Not bad.
Oh, it's got lyrics. This shit's copywritten. Oh no.
One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
Ooh, Morgana sucks. That's it.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, you get two different themes. You get the main theme and the
All right.
victory
Looking
theme
good.
too. Look at
We're
that.
on a roll, huh?
What do you mean? What's Morgana wearing? His normal outfit. Dude, what's the Christmas theme look like? What do you mean? That's his hair. Not all outfits have a theme. Oh.
The chest.
What? Dude, the Christmas theme for Joker's really cool. I like that. It's just basically his outfit but red and a Santa hat. FEMC? What's that?
Shadow spotted.
I'm in the zone now. Give me more stimulation.
It's nice to hear you're excited, but you're leaning too far forward.
Stands for the female protag. Persona 3? Oh. Dude. Oh, he doesn't have his mask on, though. That's lame. go real deep. MMC 2. Have I seen Reaper yet, Guardian Soulblade? I have not. We're waiting to fight him till endgame.
Let's see here. What's it like?
What? Why does she keep scanning these super weird floors that are just like squares? No idea what happened there? I was sneezing.
I see the plat.
Reaper cheese strat is gone. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. I don't know what the what it was. Can you get Reaper as like a persona or no? He's probably a boss fight now, right? I know, that's what I just said. Is that everyone told me about the tree strat. Reaper can't be in the compendium? Ooh, struggle. Model gun, thanks. The Reaper is not a persona. Is there a shadow? Dude, it's Morgana.
What flower should I plant next?
Food over flowers, definitely. How about potatoes? Oh, I could really go for some roasted sweet potatoes.
Dude. I can also go for some sweet potatoes. They always talk about such good food in this game.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Where am I? Boy's getting lost here, though. You equip the St. Emblem badge. Makes the fight a lot more manageable. Huh. I don't know what that is.
I can see it.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Oh, wait, what? Mona, you want to go to our school?
This is circling. What does it do? It makes the fight more accessible. Ooh, there it is, I think, right? Is that not Reaper? Dun dun dun, I think it is, right? We were super lost, so we'll probably fight him.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Well, you sure seem like a natural.
He'll know when he spawns. Okay. Dude, where the fuck am I going now, for real?
Oh!
It's not subtle? Oh, okay. Do I get a game over if I lose to him, or is it just like kick me back out in the real world?
We reached the plat.
No, I guess it doesn't matter now. It's game over? Oh, that's fucking dumb. They have a raid boss and they give you a game over? Oh, well, we definitely don't want to try him. Then I last saved like 3 hours ago.
Hmm? Then...
So that would not be good. That's super weird. Usually most games that have like a raid boss do not give you a game over if you lose to him. Game over if Joker dies.
I detect a shadow.
No, I mean, that's not how usually the raid boss mechanics work in a game, right? Like, you attempt the raid boss, and then if you lose, it's just kind of you lose, and it's like a whatever kind of thing. Like, you use whatever items, you lose whatever items you use during the fight, but
I kind of feel like a cop now. It does smell a bit like
you don't get a game over that reverts you
I
to
wouldn't
back to
mind
last
living.
scene.
Then
It's not a raid boss. That's literally what you call any, like, tough endgame boss that's, like, extra. Yeah, I guess tonight raid bosses are not the insanely difficult boss that's not part of the main story. So the special boss, then, is what we call it.
I'll join.
Why?
Excuse me?
Her sex appeal and young innocence. Gross. Get a real job. Ooh, they're incubus and succubus.
problem?
I guess that makes sense. Not a raid boss. Okay. Sure. I mean, okay. It's the punishment for sticking around in an area too long. Rolls off the tongue.
Prepare yourself!
Super boss to insane like, describe the boss. It's okay. It's super boss. I'm sorry I said raid boss.
Queen's falling asleep! She's defenseless! Heather knocked one down! Looking good! Sorry.
Hurry up!
Get ready! Persona! Hecate! You got through their defenses! Keep going!
I guess I should have switched to a Joker first, actually. That. But I was still asleep, rough.
She's defenseless! Luna, aim!
Are we thinking of different things? Raid is something that you go after and want to fight. Do you not want to later go after the Reaper and fight it? Like, is it something you just permanently avoid?
This one!
I mean, I assumed it was a thing that like gives a cool reward for beating the Reaper at the end of the game. Is it not?
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
You don't really want to fight him. Oh, so there's literally no reason to do the Reaper thing.
They're done for!
There's an achievement for killing him. Okay. I mean, why do it then? If we don't want to fight him. Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry.
We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do some shameful things. You plan on playing Persona 5 Scramble when it comes out? I think so. It sounds pretty fun. I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. We did it. But yeah, I think I'll play Scramble. I kind of want to play Dancing in the Stars. rare equipment. I think I've just got to come to understand that Knight just likes to be antagonistic to whatever I say. It doesn't really matter what I say. Just argue me on it. Alright. We can go
What
back
do you
now.
want to do?
We got my 2 quests complete. Inazi no Akame is game-breaking. Maybe. Dancing in Starlight is neat. I like it because of the interactions.
You're back.
So you get to interact with the team. There's not just like, it's not just rhythm stuff. That's pretty cool.
Hey,
Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that to like do a mix-up in between. Here's what we might do. Do people want to watch someone play Persona 5 Dancing in Stars? Is that something we could do? I'm thinking we finish the blind playthrough of this. I experienced the story and everything. To mix it up, we do Dancing with this, Dancing in Starlight, and then we do Merciless New Game Plus Persona 5 Royale. Yes? No? Maybe so? If there's interaction with the team, that could be cool. But do people want to watch it, though, is the thing. When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. You just fidgeted a little, didn't you? Why does she want to press down on there, then?
Master!
That should do it.
Oh! See you later.
Akechi doesn't exist in dancing? That's fine. But he's DLC? Oh, cool. I don't even have to buy him. Fuck Akechi. No, we can't hang out with Mishima tonight. Alright, let's get an increase in our bond with the gunman.
Is the flu going around?
We probably can't max out
Prevention
his
is key.
confidant, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to try
I'll
it.
ask you again some other time.
He's not an endgame boss. He can show up on the first floor. So then he's weaker on the first floor if he's not an endgame boss. Like if you fight him earlier in the thing, his difficulty varies based on when you find him.
What shall we do?
I think we'll get a gut rating of him. Man, am I just crazy? Am I the only one that thinks that? What is the definition of a raid boss? What? I thought it was. Raid boss definition. Raid boss is a specialized boss designed to be fought by multiple players, typically of significantly higher difficulty than normal bosses, requiring specialized strategies and loadouts. That's the definition in Borderlands. Strategies where players divert their own resources to a teammate in order to turn him into a raid boss. Okay. Only heard raids, and I mean that's what they called them in Borderlands, Destiny, the 2 games I played, where it was called raid boss, right? So in Borderlands and in Destiny, there was a mission specifically designed where you had to fight a super boss, basically. He had a huge health bar and needed a specific strategy. And you couldn't beat them through normal means or like normal progression, right? You had to be over-leveled, you needed specific equipment, and if you didn't have the equipment or the things necessary, then you couldn't beat it. Like, it's not something you could beat, like, in regular stuff. That's what I think a raid boss is. Like, it's something that only the tryhards could beat. What everyone was saying to me was that he was a super tryhard thing. Like, only tryhard players could beat him. I think I'm way behind on average level now. We've slowly regressed on that of the game. You can beat it with regular stuff and regular party. But then how is he hard if you can beat it with regular stuff? I think I'll just say I was wrong and we'll stop talking about Yua's thing. Much easier. But yeah, no, I don't know any, I don't know any of the New Game Plus
give
stuff.
that shit to my customers.
Is there more content in New Game Plus or no? Oh, I forgot to do the Infinity reading. Shit. I just did the guts thing. He was hot. It's enough of a reason to hang out with him. I like his voice actor.
Prevention is key.
Catching a cold is just fate sometimes, dude. Hope not.
What shall we do?
Alicio Starmy. Hey, what's
Here
up,
we
man?
go.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. Is it like a story-related boss? That wouldn't spoil it for me. Just let me know if like is there new content, like story content in New Game Plus, or no?
What do you think?
New game gives you more time to max out all confidants. Oh, but I've already basically maxed out all confidants. But yeah, Liso, since you're new, feel free to subscribe. Hit that bell button. I'll be streaming all kinds of Persona content every single day. I'm not as interested in if it's not it doesn't give new story or anything. It's just some like random shadow. Who cares?
You better not give that shit to my customers.
It's a piece of cake for gun enthusiasts like you, right? Sure. Ooh, it is kind of a story point. Okay, okay. Nice. Ooh. Alright, we're getting dangerously close to spoiler territory. Okay, I guess we'll definitely do some New Game Plus stuff then. We're supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. How that feels. Kid like you? You're going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Tsuda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hishabi clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. Oh, I have to go. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Dude, I called it. Anyway, Tsuda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I've a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I know guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. By the way, chat, I just saw someone write dude in all caps, so I'm pretty sure someone spoiled something. So, and I didn't read back up. If you want to just spam chat so I can't read it, feel free. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Tsuda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. I like that stuff.
Huh?
You're into some weird shit, huh? Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a
You
ton
should
from
be
you, kid.
grateful.
I'll add to the special menu. Thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like my bond with Iwa's grown even deeper. Okay. Yeah, the last message I saw was dude in all caps. And I usually gets pretty tilted when someone says something spoilery in the chat, so I didn't continue to read out. I always start when I read chat at the most recent message and then go back, just so as like a defense against spoilers. Because people usually react in chat if a spoiler's been given, so I can stop myself from reading the spoiler. Camo customization here. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Nice.
Alright.
Like, that's a new ability. I don't remember it being in Persona 5. Yeah, a lot of the Confidants got new abilities in this game. At least what I've been told.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming here. But, is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. You can head home for today. Nice work. Increased proficiency every time it's increased guts. What?
Later.
Gia just keeps getting more OP. She does seem super good in this game. But it's fine.
Hey!
Whenever you react to spoilers, I know not to backtrack and read through chat a little bit. Just kind of avoid it. Oh, cool. I just discovered a new place, Chinatown. You gonna get the ultimate weapons for all members? I think I have a lot of the ultimate weapons for each character. I've itemized a couple, I think. I could be wrong. I just realized we're not going to be able to date anyone for everyone, because I'm probably not going to be able to max out Haru, right? You don't? Not even close? Okay. Oh shit, wait, what? What's the question? Every time I think, he's just going to throw the chalk at me and I fast forward. He does the thing. He actually asks me a question. That's really annoying. Who's the best confidant in your opinion?
Hey.
You don't? Not even close? Oh, really? Okay. But the best confidant so far, I think, is Kawakami. She actually has the most growth and development as you date her. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been staying away from, like, Googling a lot of, like, weapons and personas and stuff, because I don't want there to be any spoilers, so I don't really... I've been doing it kind of inefficiently so far. No, that's fine. You don't need to do it yet, creative channel. I'm not gonna, like, look up that stuff until later. Like, once I beat the game, I'll, like, Google all the personas and stuff. Dude, we can't hang out with anyone during the day anymore. Why does Futaba not want to hang out? Didn't we just do her thing? What boosts my proficiency during day? I guess working at the beef restaurant, right?
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
We're probably super far off. Maybe we can try and scramble together then. Why can't Haru hang out with you? I need max proficiency.
Now.
Baseball batting cage.
What do you think?
Is that what gets me highest proficiency during the day? Oh, can I fish and get proficiency too? I've never fished before. On a fish, it'll be 3,000 yen. Fish God's bad. Alright. Let's fish. You get proficiency, right? This is why New Game Plus makes it easy to max out. Yeah.
Well then.
That's a shame that I gotta do New Game Plus to get it. Okay, using left stick, choose the direction you wish to cast the line and press X to cast. Power gauge determines how far you cast by pressing X at the right moment. Once you've cast your line, wait for the fish to take the bait. It didn't tell me how to like reel in the thing though. That's a big boy though, right there. I think medium power. Yeah, a little too far. Fishing controls part 2. Press X when a fish bites. Move the bobber icon with the left stick into the red zone. Rapidly press X to reel it in. Avoid reeling when the icon is outside of the red zone. The fishing rod has a set amount of durability. If the bobber hits the gauge while it's too often, the line will break and the fish will escape. Dude. Just as boring as fishing IRL. I can't actually move the thing. I'm moving left stick, right? Or do I? Okay. Oh, too far. Gotta get a hang for the power here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get there. How is that low power?
Yes. What do you want to do?
I want to leave. I must go.
Drop by anytime. Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey.
Oh lord, I didn't even get any proficiency.
Oh.
You can buy a book for fishing, so you can use third sense. Okay. Make tools. I already have a whole bunch of lockpicks though. I know that gives proficiency, but I'd rather use this time to boost a confidant. I probably can't complete Sojiro now either, but
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do?
No, we can hang out with Sojiro tonight. I probably can't complete him in this playthrough now, but might as well. Give it a shot. I mean, I might be able to.
Here we go.
Feelings should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
Hey, Igor, just subscribed. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it and help you enjoy everything. I assume the name Igor is a reference to Igor. Persona. I guess it could be a reference to something else.
Hmm?
I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger. Sure.
Yeah.
And you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing curry.
Alright.
I know. I'm saying I already have a bunch of lockpicks, so rather than getting 2 points of proficiency, I'd rather just try and max out Sojiro. It's probably very unlikely we can do Haru in this playthrough now. I mean, I could be wrong, but am I not running out of time? Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. But you can make it the day before at a restaurant? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't you want to make it fresh? How's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Boy's bean daddy. Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit, given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. We're not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crack coffee, just remember that. Who could this be? Hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Did it date? Trouble? What, worried about me? No. Nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Rank 3. Ooh, rank 3 this now.
Alright.
Interesting. Usually rank 4 is the useless rank.
The rest is on you.
I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, what's up, man? Better late than never, Igor. No, my name is really Igor. Alright, sorry for the confusion then, man. But welcome to the stream, buddy. And I'm pretty sure I've got the correct confidants. We've got Akechi to rank 8, the Counselor to rank 9, and Kasumi is maxed out, so we should be good. You get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. Don't worry, I'll put you to work when we've got lots of time on our hands. I'm ready. Rare to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Phantom Thieves Innocent down to 6%.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Izumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, sir.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded throughout the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? He was set on fire. His head was on display. Probably head on display, right? Nailed it.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. Alright, see you, guy. Seems like a punk, but maybe he's serious. Dude, I got top exams. Why are they still calling me punks? I got the top score for the exam. I am beyond punk. I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this. Do.
Hey,
3 days left. We have like no confidants to hang out in. Oh, just kidding. We can hang out with Shia. What up, gun kid?
I gotta wear a mask.
Eh? Hang out. Oh, I forgot to get the kindness rating boost. Oh, I'm so bad. Aw, Chan is kind of amusing. What's that? You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. You have enough? Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Shia is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Hey, you stealing money from kids? Oda. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Man. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is from my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at the restaurant the other day. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. She said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. So kid's just his whole family's broke. He's struggling. My mom says your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. You can't be the bully to be better than the bully. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the phantom thieves get you. Uh-oh.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. How am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. I believe in you, kid.
Yeah.
Thanks. Little bro. Hey. Do you hate me now? I'm worried about you. You're acting out.
No way.
Sorry, I promise I won't do that again. Please don't hate me. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Sam. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Cheap Shot. Allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration. Nice.
Alright.
I mean, also, just like I said earlier, Joker should send Shia's mom a couple 100,000 yen. I mean, we can afford it. I feel bad that we could just not give confidants money. Like, I'm just sitting here rolling in cash. I have 500,000 yen, and Kawakami's like, I need 45,000. What am I gonna do? I have to fucking pick up a bunch of extra shifts as a sex worker. And then we're like, yikes. Tough break, huh? Well, whatever. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
But yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, right? Like, obviously, he's gonna be annoying. He's a kid. Kids are annoying. But we're teaching him. We're being a big bro. And encouraging them. And developing him. Helping him grow to be strong. I'm glad you picked up. Hey, Sam, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? I'm your big bro. Oh yeah, you are. I won't make the same mistake again. Trust me, big bro. I feel a little better after talking with you. Thanks, Sam. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. See you, kid. Hey, Guardian Soulblade. With the subscribe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy as well. Streaming every day. Let's plot. That's why you can't give them money. I know, but it seems really weird. I can just imagine Joker sitting there just like, yikes. Have you tried not being poor? Not being poor always works for me. That's what Joker's sitting there like, with 500,000 yen as a kid in high school. How much money is that? I mean, that's not including like how much yen I've had earlier in the game. See, USD. Yeah. I guess that's actually not that much money. It's only like $4,000. That's not that much money. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you can make it to tomorrow's stream. You head out now. You should try having money. Yeah, get good. Have real money. It's quite a lot for a high schooler, though, I suppose. I think my senior year I had more than that. I was,
Gotta be
I
careful.
worked as a janitor in high school, and I ended up having quite a bit of extra cash. That's how I bought my first car. The flu's going around, so make sure you're careful. You might even want to wear a mask. Yusuke doesn't have enough to eat. Joker just buy the kid lunch, right? Well, Ryuji keeps buying Yusuke lunch. Joker keeps dodging the question every time. Oh yeah, you're free to stay around, man. Guardian. I'm not trying to kick you out. Just letting you know. Yusuke makes me sad. Dude, he chose the life of being a poor artist, though. People offered him money, and he was like, no. Are you the kind of guy that doesn't wear a mask because it fogs up your glasses? Yes. I also have a beard, so I can't really wear a mask either, anyway.
What do you think?
How about the park?
Hey!
Got some great info for you. Oh, he's checking for for people. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You're sure fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been on all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. No, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Yeah, rumors are wrong. You sound a little jealous. This has got to be the evil underbelly. This has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll be practically swimming in requests. It did give me a request, though.
Alright.
Oh, maybe we will there. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thief. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. Oh no. Oh no, we're here as he's having a breakdown. Quick, cover your face, Joker, and walk out. Hey, take out your phone.
Alright.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No.
I think you mean, yes, that's right. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. Dude, we have a 6% approval rating. What? My guy, 6%. What are you doing? What's success?
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found more details. Okay,
See you
but
around.
he's probably just jealous. The actor's probably just famous and he's jealous. What? My boy out here. 5.9% bragging about our success. My dude.
Yo.
I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We sent out the calling card on the 18th. It's the 16th. Hold your horses. Of course I'm ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Mishima sucks so much. I rip, dude.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
do. I'm gonna sleep again.
What's all this?
Get a random stat that I already have maxed out. The last 3 times we've slept, we've gotten points towards a stat or a confidant I've already
What do you
maxed.
want to do?
We're gonna do it again though. We're gonna sleep. There's gonna be these 3 points. Something. Roll the dice every time. Acknowledge. It hurts. Ooh, it hurts. That's 4 sleeps in a row. Get me out. Get me out of this hell.
Hey.
2 days left until the calling. Nobody wants to hang out. Kawakami's confidant? Yeah, hers is like really the best though. You get extra days. You can make tools and guarantee proficiency. Because you only get 1 point if you make the tools, or 2. But if you sleep and get the proficiency, it's 3. Plus it's fun to roll the dice. You gotta roll the dice. Why is Futaba still not available to hang out? We did your memento! Hang out with me, damn it! How and why sleep gives you knowledge. Actually, fun fact, if you get a full night's sleep after like studying or something, you do retain the information better because your brain processes it during sleep. That's one of the purposes of sleep, is to process all of the information that you have gathered for the day. You're welcome. Sometimes we learn some things on this stream. Some confidants are unavailable on rainy days. Are the weather for the days random? Or, not? Alright, what do we do? There's literally nothing to do, and I don't have any requests either. Kodo moment. Well, we are dating Makoto, so... All makes sense. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, requests. I can't even do the one that he asked me to do. Upgrade baton pass ranks? Not until I get confirmation that those confirm or pass over to New Game Plus. I don't think they do, right? What do we do? What gives me proficiency during the day? The batting cages, right? But doesn't working at the beef bowl place also give me a better rating?
I hate going out.
Let's just try to max out. Fuck, that's right, she's not available. Not the convenience store guardian, I think it's the bar is the only one. I've already worked at the convenience store. Actually figure fishing out this time? No thank you. One of these increases proficiency. Oh, prove my knowledge. Oh wait, I can actually try to do the challenge at Big Bang Burger, right? I haven't done this in a while. I should be able to get the next step. And I guess I don't have guts maxed out either. The challenge. Yeah, I haven't done this in like 5 or 6 months. Yeah. Take a seat. Give me that.
Thank you very much.
Every time I see this, I want to eat a burger so bad.
Now then.
The 30-minute Big Bang Challenge has started. Isn't working out for proficiency? No, working out just boosts your HP in Royale, I think. Okay, baton pass ranks don't pass over to New Game Plus. Okay, then I don't need to do them. Combat is easy enough. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it.
Oh.
You did it again.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to crush the gravity burger, I'll present you the first mate badge. You get the burger to the burger baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Got 5 of them. Enjoy your new rank as first mate.
Please come again.
I think you can complete this, right? Or do you have to have max of every social stat?
You can do it.
You defeated the gravity burger this time. You're incredible. I wish we had these kinds of challenges in local places. There was something like that in my hometown. Mentioned it, my hometown before anyway, of Jackson, Michigan. You have to have max all social stats. It's at the parlor in my hometown. It's like a nice ice cream place. They have all kinds of specialty ice creams and stuff. I miss it. It has amazing ice cream. I live out in Chicago now. I'm sure there's some nice places out here, but I really liked this little place. And they had something it was called the Dare to be Great. I don't know if it was unique to them or not, but it was a Dare to be Great. And they had 31 flavors at the time. I think it's more now since I've moved away from home, but so they had 31 flavors at the store. And this thing called the Dare to be Great was you got 1 scoop of every single flavor. So it'd be a giant 31 scoop sundae. And if you ate it all, you'd get like a gift card to eat there for free for like the rest of the year, or like a full year or something. So you could come in and get like a double scoop every day. But, like, nobody completed it solo, obviously. 31 scoops of ice cream is a fucking lot. But it was really cool to like get it. I never got one. I never bothered because it's a lot of money. But I saw one of my friends did for like a party. It was cool to see it like come out like this giant. It's like this giant tray that they have to have, and it's like a huge bowl because they have to stack all the 31 scoops on top of each other. It was awesome. Anyway, maybe I'll get one next time I go home. Anyway, that was a fun story I had. Got some guts up. It's funny that maxing out Takame does not give... Wouldn't it melt? That was the thing, though, part of the challenge. You had to eat it before it melted. Because you only got certain, you know, I think you only got like a half hour or an hour. Oh yeah, you can see it. The Dare to Be Great Ice Cream Challenge. Actually, it was featured on the Food Network. That's cool. Oh, you can see it. I'll post this in the Discord, actually. It's 10 pounds. Oh, it's 21 scoops. Excuse me. I thought it was 31. It's 21. A lot smaller than what I thought. There's an hour time limit. Melts before time runs out. It's actually super cold in this place. Called the Parlor. It's super cold, so it doesn't actually like melt in there very much in an hour. Here, I'll post this in the Discord. You can join our Discord. Link in the description below to see it. That link is free for anyone to join. I haven't had like gone to an ice cream restaurant in so long. I guess not a restaurant, but you know what I mean. Especially not with I actually never had time to like I haven't actually gone to any place in Chicago. Like when I moved here, I was so wrapped up with work and everything, I didn't have time to go do anything. And now that it's like quarantine, I can't go do anything either. Really frustrating. I've like experienced 0 parts of the Chicago area where I live. Hopefully after quarantine, I'll be able to go out and experience stuff.
Back.
I haven't done a crossword in a while. I wonder if I missed one. I haven't actually checked the stream yet. Why does Akechi ask if I'm free? Huh? Are you free? Not much we can do for Sai, but wait. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves. How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We can chat
What do you want to do?
Please equip Okamura's weed will seed. Isn't it not very good though? Oh, it says greed. President's Insight. I think mine, Invigorate 3 is really good. Press R2? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Next magical attack deals over double damage for one ally. I have SP adhesive. That seems really good. Is there any other... Confidant I can hang out with? Oh, Sojiro. Oh, damn it, I can't hang out with Sojiro either. I guess we do have to go hang out with Teshi. I'd really rather not, though. Literally no one else wants to. You can equip it on anyone? Oh, maybe. Oh, don't items transfer over to New Game Plus? Maybe that'll be really good at the beginning of the game. Or we could get some proficiency at the batting cage. Can I play at baseball at night? Let's hang out with Akechi and see what he's got.
What do you want to do?
I'll see you there. What is he up to? You gonna try and fight me again?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm talking with you again. Isn't the jazz club nice? I'm not happy that you're trying to ruin my life, you fucking psychopath. I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? You hipster trash!
Yes.
So there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Those drinks look real nice, though. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. Is that why you're so dumb about anything other than crime scenes? But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class materials online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position, though, doesn't it? Why teach us things we can just learn ourselves? I chatted with Akechi.
I feel a bit different today.
You talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. Wasn't bad. Looks like spending time in the jazz club had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
5's one fallen ally to full HP. Yeah, alright.
All right.
Akechi's max
I had fun today.
SP has been increased. The time I spend with you is so meaningful. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
A night in Koichi. Trophy earned. Are you close to maxing him out? Apparently, I mean, I've maxed him out as far as you can, but apparently the rest of his experience, or his ranks, rank 9 and 10, I believe, are story-based. I have him at rank 8 right, but chat has told me that you can't get it any higher through normal.
Today we're going over.
Or through Hangouts. Please open your textbooks. We'll be learning about trigonomic functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. I think I've also mentioned it chat before, I confessed. This is the only class I ever failed, is trigonometry, so I'd really rather not have a question about this. You maxed out Maruki and Kasumi, right? I maxed out Kasumi, but I only got Maruki to rank 9. I was told that his rank 10 is also story-based. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? No. All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Sam, take a look at these 3 graphs. Oh, please, now.
Give me an answer.
You know the name for this graph. Your hint is snails. Escargraph. Nope. I was thinking this, but that's not a snail, that's an ear, isn't it? Whatever, who gives a fuck?
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Ah. Don't make me look. Oh. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? No, I don't. This is my least favorite teacher in the game. These are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo, called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise, except that it's trigonometry. Yeah.
Nice going!
Fucking hate her. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, indeed. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. No. I work in business and I get by just fine using basically like accounting and shit. I don't need fucking trigonometry. I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Not the one that throws chalk at you? Well, the last couple times I thought he was going to throw chalk at me, he actually had stuff to say. Ooh, it's Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai!
Are you waiting outside my classroom?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Sure.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Ooh. A midday rendezvous on the roof, huh?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Does Joker just have a potato for lunch? What is that? Yeah, you'll suffer with it later, dude. I highly advise you spend time studying math. It's so fucking hard. It's the only subject I ever struggled with in school. Bread? Oh, he just eats bread for lunch? God, Joker's...
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Ooh. Gonna bring up some Phantom Thief stuff?
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What, are you a spy for Akechi?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
You trust me though, right, Kasumi? We have max confidant rank, though I'm mysteriously still not able to date you.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
What, did you change your opinion?
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Can't back down. I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Mine? Excuse you.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Might not be able to, because I'm gonna get arrested after this. In about 3 more days, actually, I will be arrested. But, let's not promise. I look forward to it. Because... we don't want to make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it, am I right? So we're just gonna... I look forward to it, because we're gonna. But, you know, I gotta get out of jail first.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
How ominous. You're really jinxing me here.
But
You know that, right?
I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Don't forget the promise we made. Oh, from the beginning of the game, that's right. Yeah, the physical training we're gonna have alone on the
Tomorrow.
rooftop.
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Ooh, can't do that either.
But that day's when...
Maybe another time. Another day works better.
I see.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
She doesn't rat us out, does she? No, you get arrested in the base game.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Okay, no. I got carried away there. She does not rat us out. There's no way.
Hey.
You go to jail in the base game. She's not in the base game. Oh, Gun Kid wants to hang out. Oh, we can't rank him up, though. Oh, Futaba wants to hang out, though. Cool. Maybe go to the Thieves' Den before you get arrested? Why? I don't really remember what you can do.
Here we go.
We'll do it after we hang out with Futaba, I suppose. I already played that card game. really have an
What do you
interest in playing
think?
it again. Isn't the Thieves' Den just a gallery, though? That's what I thought.
Yo,
Just gotta wait for a scheduled day.
yep.
She wants to go to her room.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana. Believe it or not, she replied. We ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized. Glad to hear. Did you stutter at all?
Yep.
Maybe I should have had a separate promise list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Sam. Do I get a reward? You worked really hard too. I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. I almost forgot. Kana was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Hehehe. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again. Thank you, Sam. Seriously. Hey, no ability at rank 8, though. We're on the verge of dating Futaba and getting that rank 9, which is why we get arrested tomorrow. The FBI is already knocking down the door of the cafeteria, or the cafe. Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? FBI, open up! Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Okay, but this is why I get little sister vibes from her, by the way. You don't pat girls on the head that you want to date. You just go... Doot, doot. We got Gamer Kid as my little bro. Futaba is my little sister. But I mean, we're gonna date anyway, because... That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Wait, what? How is it any different? What? Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. It feels like, even if she's not like the canon romance, I think it's got to be at least canon that Futaba has a huge crush on Joker, right? Like, even if they don't date in the, like, the manga, the anime, or the game, like, officially, like, it has to be canon that she has a crush on Joker, right? It feels like it. Every interaction you have with her is, like, totally that she likes you. Even in the cutscene, she's staring at you all like, oh my god, he's so cool! Which, I mean, I get it. Joker has that overwhelming charm, but... My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
I walked Futaba home. She has the funniest, like, voice lines. Of, besides for, nice, Joker, like when meeting you and leaving. like an actual audio voice lines. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing and what our days are like. Kana said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. Now I'm getting along with Kana. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Want more pats? Ah, don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat him, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then. Okay, later. Did it.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Can hang out with Sojiro tonight. Ooh, can't rank him up though. Big swing and a miss there. Did I already do Futaba's affinity reading? I think I did. Double check. Might be better to do a proficiency task tonight then.
What shall we do?
Right? Ah, okay.
What shall
Let's
we
make
do?
some more lockpicks tonight then. Get a proficiency boost.
Now.
Want to increase proficiency. Maybe we can still hang out with Haru before the game ends. The Temperance card.
What do you think?
Oh, I still have the other little doll to put up on my work shelf thing. Decorate. What is it called? Lexi doll? Its proportions are kind of messed up. It's hard to say whether it's cute or ugly. Sushi teacup, that's right.
Oh!
Joker sure goes to a lot of bars. Yeah, for a high school kid, he definitely does. Prepare for the 19th. Oh right, I did buy a laptop. Fix the laptop.
Okay.
What does this do? Let's try fixing it. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. His program's gonna get into it. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to improve proficiency. Nice, 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 nice. I wish the, like, it showed you exact points. Like, why does it... Shady Commodities Tanaka. I'm Shady Tonikies. Or Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Ooh, the dark web. Curious about something? We've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly got my attention. Let's check it out when we have time. Dude, I have time right now. I have time right now. I have time right now! Hang on. I will be back in 30 seconds. Joker talks about his social stats and says which ones are closest to rank up. Yeah, but he doesn't give actual numbers, though. Like, I need 3 more music notes to rank up. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before massive story event. Today's the day! I got fruit snacks too. Walking scroll. They've been walking to school for minutes now. I think it actually would take you minutes to walk to school, realistically. I'm not dating the underage girl yet. Technically, everyone Joker dates is of age.
Ah.
My boy. Counselor. Oh, that's right. It's his last day.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Of course. I'm free.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Aw.
It's quite the sad affair.
He is best character, after all.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Oh, man. Look at Joker. He's not gonna have to eat bread today for lunch.
Well, I'll see you later.
Don't mind me eating my fruit snacks.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
Faithful? In my chat? No way. Creative channel. All boys could be best boy. Just like all girls are best girl.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
My boy.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
So he's totally the guy, like a museum palace, right? That we just did. It was basically like a really fancy all-white gallery that we met Kasumi in. The trophy called it the Museum Palace. That's his, right? It had all of the research into cognitive psychology, or science. That's all he talks about. And he nailed us on the head exactly how the Phantom Thieves do their shit. That's him, right? That's what he means by escape to a reality. He's going to bring everyone into the metaverse. And that's his twisted desire, is for everyone to be happy, even if it's by force, huh?
Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maraki!
Oh, man. Because why else would Kasumi be there? how else would she know about the thing? It's because he's got like some relationship with her. They keep meeting up and like going, oh yeah, I really care about her and I know all this stuff. That's who he's been testing it out with.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
New Palace is a laboratory, not a museum. But the trophy calls it a museum. The one we meet Kasumi in?
Thank you for coming here.
My dude.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Madarame's was a museum? Oh, maybe I mixed up the trophies then. Maybe I... Interesting. You could be right. I didn't really read into them. I just scrolled through the trophy list when I decided, like 2 or 3 streams ago, that I wanted to get the platinum in this game. What's tempura, by the way? Deluxe bowl of something sounds nice. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses have fogged up just like Joker's.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Life of 4 eyes, same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Tempura is fried food? Oh dude, I would totally like it then.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Nice!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
He knows!
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Joker is the Phantom Thief. Oh. Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the altercation of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
How does he know it's, Kasumi, right?
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Wait, I don't think this timeline matches up, does it? Yeah, he is there, though.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
I thought he was here because of Kamoshida, right?
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Yeah, I saw him in the background for sure. It was a little iffy on the timeline there, but I guess it's true.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here? He's nice.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Weren't you supposed to talk with me anyway?
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Stand up to all of reality, huh?
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
My boy. It was nice meeting you as well.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another. Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
This is Kasumi, isn't it?
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
It's the twins. Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Okay. It's the same person just 2 years later. That's fair. That's fair. Interesting. You can also, I think he must be like American or something because he's doing the handshake instead of the bow. Maybe not American, but...
All right. All right.
You can now use Vohu Mahan, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Absolutely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
See you around, my boy. I used to like his character so much. Wakefulness is super good. It recovers like 200 SP. Yeah. The mindfulness was really good. It recovered like 100. Fan sites is on fire as usual. Tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Today's our only option. The police have yet to make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limit. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. See y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
But it was expensive to buy off those 3 customers not coming in, Sojiro.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have.
Well, I'm happy that all of our friends and one stranger are here.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Why?
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Only Shadow say. And arrest me. Not normal say.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
Ooh. Brave.
That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I definitely don't want to leave it to you. I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse.
That's brave.
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Someone's like looking at us through the window here.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the... Wait, what? Akechi wasn't in that. I guess he left separately. All that's left is carrying out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Mishima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Oh, I knew she was gonna get all pissy.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
I hope Makoto's like, that's not true!
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Makoto! Figuring out how to bust us out! In advance, she knows.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Girl.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
She's also losing her sanity. Just like Akechi, right at the end there, you could hear in the voice actress, make them divulge their secrets. She's getting into it, I like it.
Let's do this fair and square.
There she is. There's best girl.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side.
Wait.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Wait.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Is that acting?
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Or is that...
There's something I need to inform you of.
No, it must have been acting.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Akechi!
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Dude.
Okay.
Oh, dude. That's it. I mean, obviously, who else? He left the cafe earlier than everyone else. There was that weird, like, binocular view through the glass. And then they transfer the investigation to someone else. Who else is investigating shit? Akechi. Fucking rat bastard. Right? Because Makoto, that was acting. Bring Makoto to the boss fight? Yeah, I was planning on it. Hey, what's up, G-Million? G-Million, right? Yeah. Thanks, Makoto. It's all going according to plan, then? I think she was saying, oh, that she won't let what happened to Haru's dad happen to her. Did you play the original? I did not, no. This is my first original playthrough, or, like, regular playthrough, I guess. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. How did I know? I mean, the whole thing feels fucking bizarre that he wants to change someone's heart, even though after saying repeatedly throughout the entire story, no. Like, we shouldn't change anyone's heart. No spoilers in the title? No, I mean, people should just know not to leave spoilers. Don't freak out so much you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. See you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, isn't that? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared. Very well. Our objective is sealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right.
You
We can't afford tomorrow's
rat.
a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Dude, I knew Akechi was a piece of shit this whole fucking game. What did I say? Was Makoto not this, like, Morgana not like this in the base game?
I see. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he was worse in the base game? Unless you do way less in the base game? Oh man, that sucks. Bring Makoto to the boss fight. Yeah, I mean, I was totally planning on it. You used to not be able to do anything on story nights or metaverse nights? Ugh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did Kawakami not have the special massage when you maxed her out then?
Nice.
Stretch.
Well then.
She just won't let you have a night slot on days? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, she still had the massage? Okay,
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
This is the good song, but it's the song that gets copyrighted.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Here we go. We have finally reached the prologue.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place.
There's the
we
lyrics.
belong.
There's the copyright
We
strike.
lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
All's well that ends well.
I found on YouTube, by the way, a really cool version of this song. That's a remix of the JoJo Part 3 in this song. Really fucking good.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. Here we go. Can't wait to die on the boss like 7 times.
Let's go.
Do I remember how to get there? Probably should move the webcam, by the way, too. Get a weird party. Myself, Morgana, An, and Makoto. Actually, not who I want. Yeah, that was the plan. Replace Morgana.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we'll put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Do it. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped.
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to her location. Is everyone ready?
Yes!
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Ooh, I probably should have saved before this, huh? Oh, she's beautiful.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Same ones Makoto did?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Ooh. I mean, best girl right here, obviously. I mean, just look at that. You can't tell me. I have been fully swayed. I've got my vote. We're cashing it in here.
Why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Ain't comforting her?
All right,
That's the
everyone.
last thing
Be
I
on alert.
expected.
May the best player win!
That was her about seconds away from losing her sanity there.
All right, let's do it.
My god. What a design, dude.
It's tough.
Props to whoever fucking designed her. Can we give that guy a raise?
Point. It's trial and error time.
What? How do you miss the special down shot, you moron?
Persona.
Probably not weak to me, right? Oh, she still has full HP.
May the
This is going
best
well.
player win!
That HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Acts of violence must be forbidden. I just shot you, like, several times.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Play Futaba, can't you, like, hack something or be useful?
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Are these charged up and focused?
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do I spin the roulette then?
Plan.
Persona!
That's what I do for every boss fight, so
I
fuck it.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Let's go.
Just don't. Okay.
With beauty and grace.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get
No, I would not
punished.
like that.
Fox is swaying.
Ooh, gay.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Ready, Joker.
Thanks. Very helpful. Persona!
What about insta-kill?
You got lucky.
Yeah, I figured that.
This is your penalty.
Ah, so it still applies even to things that miss, huh?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. You should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied on the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how
Oh
will you
my
bet?
god, what? How should I bet? A risky, high return bet. Which pocket should I bet on? Pockets 13 through 24.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
She's cheating, right?
Boss down! We need back! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
No.
Let's keep watching with them. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best
I mean, it just
player
moves
win.
one over from wherever I have
The stuff
500,000
displayed on
yen.
the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Do I not get a turn to, like... Okay.
I'm not done.
Actually,
Okay. I'll repay you somehow.
yeah, so like halfway through the stream, huh?
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Wait a minute. The board says something, right? Or is that just what I picked? Oh, it hit 5 again. Does it always go to 5?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I think so.
How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
How dare she make such fools of us? I'm going to go? Well, I'll handle it.
Wait, why did we all go to half HP?
May the best player win.
Okay. Yeah, we still only went to half HP anyway.
Leave it to me.
We lost the HP bet last time? That's true. Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
What a beautiful
how
mugshot.
will you
Again,
bet?
please give a raise to whoever designed the character. I'm gonna still bet on what I've been betting on. But yeah, the board just changed in response to what I picked. If Yusuke snipes it, I should be fine here. Right?
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah. Get fucked!
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating!
Correct.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Why is Futaba getting to talk all the shit? I want to talk the shit! God!
Shut up! Shut up!
Never mind, Futaba said it, not me. It was Futaba. I think I still hit it though.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Even your sister?
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Doesn't seem very normal still.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Dude, again, credits to the voice actress. Really like to hear that, like, lapse insanity kind of thing. Both Akechi and hers really do a good job. Dang, I should have seen that. Do a really good job at, establishing that the character is, like, losing their shit.
I'll use my persona!
Manifest!
Yeah, I mean, all the voice actors in this game are super talented.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this!
Oh, that's
On my blade!
Crow's got some moves!
not ideal.
Board's on the way!
Thanks for the HP, I suppose.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
I would much rather you not. I should probably switch personas then.
Queen Ma!
That's not right.
Let's go.
Does that change her, like, ability?
Persona!
Like, do I have to hit her with...
Taste my wrath!
Does she just resist everything except electric right now? Must be that.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Persona! Push it to the sword!
Persona!
I should really look out for Joker right now. He doesn't have Orpheus Picaro equipped, which means if she gets attacked, or if he gets attacked again, he's like in super trouble.
Awaiting orders.
He'll die.
to use this.
Thank you.
Make sure he doesn't get one shot without Orpheus equipped.
Persona!
Queen's been shot.
Orpheus has wind, I think, right? No, he doesn't. One of my things do, don't they? Heavy wind damage to one foe. Alright, Jack keeps saying wind, let's see it. I'm not really weak, did a decent amount of damage.
Manifest.
Yeah, this is the only thing really doing a decent amount of damage. I suppose wind doesn't. I think something else did as well. Really unlucky with being that instant shot.
Leave it to me. I'm grateful.
Just tough it out for now.
You can't afflict like statuses on bosses, right?
Feel my rage!
Does she ever re-roll the wheel, or does that say like, does it stay that way?
Persona!
How about this?
There we go. Pay attention to her element. Please be something that Joker's not weak to. Please be ice.
Super move. Ultra.
You know what would be a great thing for Futaba to be able to do here is hijack his wheel so I could pick the element, or these like, element it lands on.
Come. You're mine.
This is my other self.
Take this.
Persona. Have this.
My skills exceed
He's
yours.
the only one doing any decent amount of damage. Hopefully I can get lucky here with this element that she lands on. Please be ice. Orpheus' best attack is ice. Fuck me, it's fire. That's literally the opposite of what I wanted here.
I must judge evil with a burning ray.
I could not have gotten a worse roll for what I've got. Oh, and it's on him.
She's going to attack with fire. Watch out.
I should really switch Yusuke out. Oh, I guess I could keep Yusuke in because he's got ice.
Persona!
I have ice. This is resistant, but Yusuke getting one more would be not great.
I'll use
He
my
gets burned
persona.
alive here.
Take this.
Whatever, fuck it.
Persona!
We will just keep using Almighty.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
No mention of Makoto in her rants. Rough. Yusuke dodge!
Got knocked down. Come on,
Stay on my blade.
This one's in danger.
Ooh,
We're in trouble. It looks bad.
it does look bad.
Cadenza!
Thanks.
Joker has so much SP now. It's really quite nice.
My thanks.
From all of my training.
Dignified.
Time for revenge.
Let's go.
Persona.
This is still the most damage that I do, despite her resisting it. The most that Makoto can do right now. Catches the only one with Almighty damage. Doing that sweet, sweet evasion.
Go down.
This is my other self.
I wish he got a heavy ice attack. I don't know why he hasn't yet. I even have his upgraded persona. Get a heavy ice ability.
Persona!
she's... I'm fine.
Come on, stay on my blade.
Persona! This isn't it.
Fox is fine.
Let's go.
She's like pretty tanky. Doesn't do a surprising amount of damage, but the fact that she can switch her element up pretty frequently makes her a little tough. Because you can't just wail on her with the weakness once you figured it out.
Persona, out of our way.
Also, chat seems super lively now. I can't even super keep up with it.
Chase my
If you're new here watching the boss fight, I've been streaming through the full game. Feel free to subscribe. I'm still playing the rest of the game. All the Royale new stuff will be coming up soon. So hit the subscribe and the bell. Please be ice.
Persona!
She doesn't have a element right now, right? Or is it still fire? It's still fire. It's still fire. Really should have actually used credenza there, because I just ran out of my dodge. You hit a new high? I did hit a new high this stream. That's awesome.
No holds barred.
We have reached the exciting part of the game.
Persona!
It's gonna hit ice because I need to use credenza again on Joker, so my squad doesn't get fucking obliterated. Ooh, almighty, that's a bad roll.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
No. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Now there's that, wait, why did that count as a fatal hit? Excuse me? Everyone had 1 HP.
I appreciate it.
Much thanks. Very helpful.
Jesus. Okay. A little unlucky there. She happened to land on Almighty. She has no weaknesses, but she should also have no resistance now, correct? So I should be able to wail on her with full damage with everybody? Yeah, okay. Now she's actually much weaker.
Die, die, die!
Ooh, get juked. Akechi still got hit, but Akechi sucks. Everyone knows that. Kind of because the trade brought you back to one. Oh, then all I have to do are do the confidant. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, so that would have just fucking wiped my team right there because she landed on Almighty? Oh. Shit, dude.
Go down. This is my other self.
That's not good.
Die!
Persona, out of our way.
I think we might be able to just nuke her down, though, because we survived the attack. Yeah, without any resistances, she's a lot easier to beat. Uh-oh. What's Ultra Charge? Circle of Sadness is a really good trait. Yeah, dude. That's why I think he's OP. I know everyone else really likes some of the other, like, Royale DLC ones, but I think Orpheus Picaro is a good balance of, like, he's not super OP with all of his spells, because he doesn't really learn anything that great besides Credenza, but his trait makes it so, you don't die, and then therefore I don't have to repeat hours of the stream for people. I don't think people would be super entertained to rewatch the last, like, 3 hours of what I did. So he threads the balance well, I think, Orpheus Picaro, for, like, the best persona to use for streaming. Because I don't die, but I also don't, like, ease through every single boss.
This will help me do better.
What is this? Heavy damage to one foe. Makoto finished her. Yeah, how ironic, by the way. We got last hit with Makoto.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's
It's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
I can't get over Shadow's size design. Fucking A, how amazing.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
True waifu.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Sorry, I'm ruining a dramatic scene.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
The world. Its harsh realities.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
I fucking hate you and your smug mouth.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I already forgot.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
We didn't tell Sai to change anything, though.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Oh, this is the first time we've just kind of seen her randomly use her persona.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Dude, did Makoto?
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Oh my god, wait, did I fucking get this at the beginning of the game? When she first meet up? No way, she's the one that
No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
If I'm the decoy, why do I have the treasure?
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Okay, thank god this is just a cutscene and I don't have to try and run through this again.
There's someone here.
Again, why does the decoy have the treasure?
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Oh shit.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Wait. Retrieve it from where?
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
That skull.
Oh shit, I'm running too fast for the dialogue.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Also, if I remember correctly, aren't those shattered? Okay.
Take him down, Joker!
Is this thing gonna be a lot harder now? I just fought a boss. Do you mind? Hey.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
I'm not in a lot of
You have progressed well
trouble
in your
yet, though.
recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Dude, remember Arsene?
Let's go.
Remember when I got to use him?
Get him, Joker!
Ravage them!
Ooh, yeah, I don't know if he's no threat. I still have special shot, right? Can I use this? Hey.
That was cool.
Persona!
What was this thing weak to again?
Go down!
I like that they had to bring Arsene back for this cutscene because he's had no relevance in the game so far. They're like, fuck, what if the player doesn't remember him?
Persona! You're mine. This'll hurt. What's wrong? Scared? Persona! Cadenza! Useless. Let's get this over.
Just kind of barges in on Joker. He probably doesn't even talk to Joker, I don't think. That seemed like Arsene was just kind of like evaluating us. Hey man,
Your fate will soon be determined.
it's quite ominous.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
And remember me! I'm your persona, remember? Joker, do you remember? Joker!
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Goodbye. I have Orpheus Picro now.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Get juked.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Oh, right. Kasumi, right? Why is she here? I still don't know why she would be here.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Why are the shadows not attacking? I guess Sai's probably in on it?
What?
Oh, that's funny. They still give you the tutorial thing. Just to give you the full, like, prologue experience. They're like, fuck it. The security level might rise if you take too much time. Please give me the Can't you just use your thing?
All right.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
But how does she know?
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
How does she know we're in? How does she even know Psy?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, I know. I've been getting a weird reading from her all game. Can we date or not?
My weak self relied on you so much.
Also, why is she good now?
Today.
Huh?
Let's do this, senpai!
I mean, come on. I have so many questions.
The enemy readings have decreased?
That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Come!
I mean, cool, but...
There!
My turn now! Shove it, Sondrion!
What? Why is she so good now? I didn't even get to choose. She just automatically did it.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of
Yeah,
them.
these, I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. These are all rhetorical questions.
I have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah, best girl came.
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it
I mean,
right
what?
now.
That wasn't on the radio, right?
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
How does she know I'm here? What?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Did she bring the... No, she wouldn't have brought the police. Why fight people off if she brought the police here?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Oh, hey, it's the shadow workers.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is.
Joker had a
After that
voice line.
commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
What up? How is this any different than him just running along the, like, hallway?
See ya.
2 voice lines! Oh my god!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go!
It's so much cooler this scene when you kind of know who's saying stuff on the radio. So, the two candidates for who ratted us out are Akechi or Makoto. Not looking up the ladder, rookie mistake.
Still struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
The rest of the team hear that? Here we are. Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save? Pancakes. Alright, I look back into the chat. Maruli Martinez, pancakes. Good. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Who? I'm so curious. I think it's... I mean, it's gotta be Makoto, right?
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
No. I'm trusting my gut. It's Makoto.
No dozing off.
I said it at the beginning of the game when we first met her.
Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Shot of what?
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh, here we go. Remember, this is what I did at the beginning of the game. I just gave everyone the silent treatment.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I think I'm just gonna let chat scroll through. I'm not gonna read it for a minute or two here because I feel like there's a lot of story stuff about to happen.
Sign here. It's a
I apologize. I'm gonna tune out of chat for a little bit.
I see.
Normally I'm very
I
attentive
need
to
your
chat.
hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Those of you that are new, I'm normally very attentive to chat and respond to everything, but we're gonna stop a couple minutes here.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Didn't ask me to real do my name.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
All
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Oh, hi.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
This is new, isn't it?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Wait, what?
The
It was
effects of
all
that
a
drug will
dream?
wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Igor just out here fucking laughing at me. Excuse you?
I see.
Casino of Jealousy.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Fuck off.
I still can't believe
Bring back
it.
your shadow.
But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Fuck off. No deal. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
You want me to rat my friends out?
Victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them. Absolutely not. I soloed this shit, just like I said during your shadow in the battle arena.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
And what? Sacrifice the 12 or however many confidants I've got
You had the
lives?
cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people. Solo run.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I understand that you can get fucked.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Okay, maybe I can be swayed.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, actually, all of these answers are no anyway. So, nope. I just realized
So
it.
Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Why can't you rat out Akechi?
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Goodbye. Again, silent treatment. We determined that as part 1 in the very first stream.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
I actually volunteered as tribute.
Why won't you talk about them?
I don't recall them sacrificing me.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
What, you are? See ya.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
Sorry, you wouldn't understand about caring about anyone else.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
So what?
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
The drug is wearing off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Mishima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Morgana?
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Dude.
turned a vow into
Heart
a
actually
vow.
pounding, just trying to piece this together.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan, powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Because you're a bitch.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Because you
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
No.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Okay. I think,
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
that's when he got the new model phone. He lost that, right?
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Dude, there's
Foolish
that
woman.
There it is. There's that fucking look. Dude, come in this cell.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
This would be a great time for Arsene to wake up in the real world.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
You! Behind everything.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
He's Black Mask?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Of course.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Hang on 1 second. Oh, there's your mysterious illness, by the way. Rest in peace, dude. Got really cold once the sun goes down. I'm like shivering.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Dude, sigh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you, girl.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
Dude, Yusuke can't even paint.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
I like that the radio announced we're not giving away anybody, no accomplices.
Can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was...
I'm so glad that we didn't rat anybody out.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave.
I feel more strongly about that
Perhaps his
than
motive
figuring
lies
out
there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
anything
That Phantom
else.
Thief could never have changed anything. Only
Oh.
a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
She's with him. That's unfortunate.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
That's so Yusuke, my word.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly.
Okay. I'm really glad I figured it out. Ugh. For some reason, whenever, like, when this first started, I know I've been silent for so long. I haven't really paid attention to chat. I felt like the dialogue that they specifically decided to highlight for Morgana made him seem super sketchy. Threw me for a loop at first, but then I immediately changed course. Makoto seemed a little suspicious at first because she's kept, like, making weird comments, and they kept putting a lot of emphasis on Makoto's dialogue. So, like, it could have been her. But the Morgana thing was super weird. I don't know why it just made me, like, think he was super sketchy, but I was also in, like, hyper, like, connect the dots mode. The Makoto thing dropped. I didn't think she was a real choice as soon as, like, we started, like, with the interrogation. I internally switched, it sounds like a cop-out, I switched back to Akechi once we started in full swing of things.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Right.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
In my defense, was I not hyper committed to Akechi being the dude for like the last 3 hours?
There's something else we want you to look into.
That's why she grabbed his phone. Ugh. I was going back and forth quite a bit.
One more person has been on our mind.
It just kept giving Makoto random-ass dialogue.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Yeah, I did.
That'll be tough.
I don't know, chat. Do you think I got it then? Do we have faith that I thought I was Akechi? Do you think I'm copping out and I was really going with Makoto? I mean, I was definitely with Akechi up until Makoto started saying some weird shit. Then I switched to her. But once the interrogation started to go through, I mean, it made way more sense. Makoto made no more sense as soon as they started talking. It's not about who the traitor was, but how you'd realize it that made the twist good. I agree. Because it did seem super weird that Akechi was just randomly gonna be the guy.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
Also, yeah, we got
a
a
plan.
huge new bump in viewers. I think it's probably because we're at the huge thing here. Welcome, Christopher, and several others. If you're new, we're doing the full playthrough of this game, even the bonus Royale content. I'm streaming every day. So feel free to be on standby, subscribe, hit that bell button to not miss the other twists. I know I've been silent for a while now.
That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Utaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
It's so. This scene was so jarring.
See, so we're going to use this place
because there was actual blood for Joker in this scene, which seemed really weird, considering all of the other people dying had been like black liquid, which is I think censorship in Japan for blood, right?
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Dude. Get absolutely bodied, Akechi. Bet you feel real happy that in-game you will always outsmart Akechi. Dude. So happy that he gets no triumphs over us and will always be second best. Is there anything better than that? Oh, get absolutely wrecked. I heard they arrested the Phantom Thieves. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. You can finally breathe easy now. They had blood in the cutscene where they ripped off their mask. Oh yeah, you're right. Nice, Master. Easy to forget it's an M-rated game. Yeah, it's true. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could it be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
Cocky Joker is absolutely the best Joker. Like I said, I've been saying it the whole game. He's got so much charm, so much swagger. I am a little confused how we got Saya on our side.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
That's the one thing.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Oh! Get bodied. That's what I said.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
It was how convincing during your talk that you had with her. Remember, I was silent the whole time. Anytime Sei asked me a question, I was like, some of you may recall, we used a frequent use of that.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
To be honest, Sai wants Joker
We can
too.
use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, Joker's charm is so overwhelming that even though I was fucking with his interactions with Sai-san, she still couldn't resist him. But, I mean, that would make sense. I would see that.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
So we show him the phone, he gets inside the trapped inside the palace. His own, right?
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
You think she'd get upset
Ever
after
since the death
healing?
of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Right? We're telling the story, like, of everything we did. It was her palace. Okay. I guess that makes sense too. But right, like, so we're telling Sai the story, and she's like, just sitting there. Then Joker's like, so anyway, my teacher was actually a maid, but I have her come over every night for special massages ever since we started dating. And she's just like, what? What does this have to do with anything? Joker's sitting there, we get there when we get there!
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Dude, Sojiro even giving us a dramatic entrance.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You do
I didn't
care.
have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Because Akechi has such a big fucking rival complex for us, right?
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
Remember when he lapsed insanity when we were dueling? And he was like losing his absolute shit?
He made one fatal mistake.
Yeah, it's when we dueled him in the metaverse and we lost and he was like, I'll have my revenge.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't
That's
have
at
you
least when I
suspect
figured it
Akechi.
out anyway.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Dude, I feel so bad for Sojiro here, right? I mean, my dude's just trying to live a life, sleeping with women at night, making coffee by day, and now he's got a group of kids sitting around here going like, our fucking cat talks, and he's like, ugh.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
The impenetrable irony of An saying that someone else has lame acting.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
My boy.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Okay, but real quick, side note, what Futaba just explained, this is a small plot hole, I think, but whatever. Basically, Futaba explains that you only understand Morgana can speak because you hear him speak English or you can hear him talk like a person in the metaverse. And so when you come back, you can now understand him because you made the connection already that he can talk. But Akechi didn't see Morgana. So, I mean, the real explanation would just be being in the metaverse allows you to hear him talk. Right? That's kind of weird.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
It was mentioned. Right. The black mask in Madarame's. Yeah. Why can he have 2 outfits?
Even that
Does he have the
ace
DLC
detective
too?
would never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
I mean, that kind of explains why he wanted a specific day for us to send out the calling card.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
So why didn't he kill our first 3? I guess there was no real need to, right? It would just draw attention, or make us stop doing Phantom Thief stuff earlier.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Hey, what's up, Rebooted? Welcome to the stream, man.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
You have a question to ask? Yeah, sure, go for it, man. You weren't popular enough to be a fall guy, right?
I see.
Right. That's why I just kind of answered my own question, right? They're irrelevant at that point. Yeah. They needed, because they artificially boost the Phantom Thief's popularity, so he was kind of waiting, and they were artificially boosting the popularity, and then once they hit peak popularity, then switch them to be the fall guy.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
I miss one day of Maruki's Confidant. Does it stop altogether? If you miss one rank of his Confidant, yes, but you do have multiple days to hit all of his Confidant ranks. If you miss one, if you don't have rank 9 by the end, then yes. But even if you miss one day, you still have other days to do his Confidant. You have more than enough days to complete his Confidant, with like plenty of time to spare. So don't worry about that.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
You tried to kill the shit out of us.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Ironically, getting shot in the safe room.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
No, it's me.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
What? That's mine! Did you duel him in the metaverse too? Is Makoto literally stealing all of the cool things I do? As leader? You dueled him too, huh?
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
This is where she goes, "We guys fucked up and didn't get my treasure out of there, did ya?"
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Are they still going on that hot spring trip together? Can I come? I know I just kind of a little mad at you, but I can still go on the hot spring trip, right?
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
No way they shared the bath with Akechi. That's true. Only I got to share the bath with him. Very true.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Wait, there's actual stuff that happens if you, like, get game over and, like, don't complete the palace in time? There are scenes for that? I would have assumed it just would pop game over and be like, sorry, you fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
You just read a doji. I mean, right?
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
There are bad endings? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. They have scenes? Why did nobody tell me? We would have seen them at least. Oh, that's nuts. Isn't Haru technically permanently stuck in her bad end route? Like, she was in that private limo with her, like, creepy arranged marriage dude. I mean, yeah, we knew that was gonna... Oh, so she actually does in the bad ending. She does get sold into human trafficking. Like we were kind of alluding to there and there. Interesting.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
How did they get there to How did they get down there again?
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Oh, right, because it's the metaverse. That's how, right?
Once we saw the casino guests
And they do it in the
police
metaverse.
officers,
They're not doing it in the
we
real
were
world one. Never mind, never
convinced
mind.
this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
So they needed to get her to interrogate him so he'd be there in the metaverse. Right.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yeah, don't spoil the bad ends. I'm gonna either I'll look those up or maybe in New Game Plus we'll have a reaction to them on stream. If I do stream New Game Plus, I might. I'm thinking I might at this point.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Was it really unexpected then?
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
If the plan was to get Joker busted, then why did we have Joker carry the treasure?
Except that was all an act.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, they did go
Empty
off screen to
briefcase
just
beforehand
casually grab it. Wait.
and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Okay. I was gonna say, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Alright, good.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Oh my god, is that angry sigh? That's the best thing in this entire game. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Oh wait, so like, she doesn't even get the chance to go into the detail? Are you kidding me? I like these like comic drawings. Wait, so this explanation is so long, even the developers and the story writers are like, alright, so we're gonna put that in later, you can ask her about it, I guess. Ask her. I mean, we'll ask her later, but I just think it's funny that they, like, the writers were like, yeah, fuck, you should probably be able to skip this. Take a break before you start New Game Plus? Yeah, I think we'll do Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight or whatever in between. That sounds like fun. I've never streamed a rhythm game.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
He was acting quite cocky, dude. It's because I maxed out Yusuke's Confidant. He knows me so well.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh.
How weird would it be if she just didn't read the text, right? Like, the phone vibrated for the first time, and then she was like, well, it's Joker's phone. It's really rude to just read his messages.
So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience,
wait, then
there's
why can't
little
she
danger when someone enters the
understand
wrong
Morgana
palace for so short a time.
I guess our little explanation for that is just that he's been following us, so he had heard Morgana talk before. Okay, fine.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
The Jesus pose cracks me up, especially since it's bizarre out of context. Well, guess what? You should have been here on Sunday stream when we got, on Easter, we got the Jesus poses right in context.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Dude, it's because of his insane charm. How funny would it be here again if An was like, that's, you know, my charming boyfriend after all. And then Makoto's like, what?
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Wait, what's Persona Q2?
Why is that?
That's not true. I'm not dating Haru and Futaba yet.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
I like, again, that this entire plan relies on Joker's charm, that he can convince her. Is it a game? Spin-off crossover? Okay. I didn't know. Is it some kind of game? I do have a PS3 as well. But again, this whole plan relies on Joker's charm, right? 100%. Like, hey, you can convince the girl that thinks you did the bad thing, right?
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Yeah, I'm me. I'm Joker. What do you mean? Don't remember drugs. I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
It's me, baby. Of course I could.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
Throwing the shade.
Stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Dude, poor Sojiro, man. He's just out here. He's just trying, man. He's just like, yes, I see. Yes, quite. Indubitably, yes. He's still back. We're at like square 15. He's like at square 3. He's just gotten he's gotten the pieces together on the table. Like, wait a minute. Okay. I got it.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Okay, but since there was no body, like, someone was supposed to clean up that scene, right? I guess that guard that was standing guard was supposed to clean the scene, and since he just took the fuck off, but I mean, not hearing from him would make it suspicious, right?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mishima-san's help.
My god, I want to see. All I want now. Oh, I can't wait. The moment of pure bliss. I don't think you realize, chat. All that I can look forward to now in this game is Akechi's face when he sees Joker. Ah.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Oh my god. It'll even be better than Shadow Sai. That moment when Akechi sees us still alive.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Oh, shouldn't I? Yeah, shouldn't I still like be beat up and stuff?
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Aw. Haru cares. Yeah, all the stamina training I got from Kasumi. Sojiro is that gif with the equations that appear. 100% that's him in this scene, right?
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
They all care about me.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Wait, how do I save her again?
That's reassuring to hear.
Oh, right, we
Do
still got a
whatever I
treasure.
can to help
Change
too.
your heart. Right.
Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I've finally come around on Sojiro. He is simple, but I like him. I can now kind of understand why people who were watching the earlier parts of the stream probably super tilted I was insulting the fuck out of him. I mean, come on, it took a while to get his character going. I had the same thing going on with Kawakami too. I was like ripping her a new one with a bunch of interesting critiques during the first couple episodes. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Joker.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
It's the guy who beat you up when you were trying to rape someone, and you created Joker's MO of the long con to ruin this guy's life after trying to rape some girl. That is what Joker does. Literally 7 different times throughout this game. Oh, we still have to hear Futaba's explanation.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
Yeah, no, they do suck in the beginning, but I like their development. Honestly, so far, it's kind of bizarre to hear me say it, but Kawakami and Sojiro, I think, have the best development of any character. I mean, it sucks that you have to go through the Confidant for Kawakami to get her development, but she does get it.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
Oh, he popped into that dude's mind and shut him down too, right?
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
See you, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Remember, I'll be back to streaming tomorrow.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Don't miss tomorrow's stream where we have all kinds of fun mysteries to solve. Subscribe and hit that bell button to stay tuned for more. Will I put together the rest of the pieces of the puzzle? Because I'm sure there are more. There are so many questions left unanswered. You should make sure you stay tuned. Click that subscribe and bell button. I will see you then.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
This guy looks so much like this dude from Jet Set Radio Future. Hang on, it's driving me insane. What's the guy's name? What's his name? Goji Rikaku. From Jet Set Radio Future, anyway. He's a very similar... Okay, anyway, sorry. When are you stopping tonight? Probably, it's not the outro. I just want, because there are a lot more people here than normal. We've been consistently at a new record for the stream for concurrent viewers, so a lot of people are here. I gotta drop the plug in every once in a while.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
God, I can't wait to just burn his face off with Orpheus. Pick her out. Remember when I let him live in the metaverse?
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Yeah, our previous concurrent viewer record was 30. We've been at over that for a while now. So gotta drop that plug.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
What's the age to vote in Japan?
Why don't we resume our conversation?
We still don't know Shido's the bad guy, right?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Oh, no, we do.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Oh, it's the punk. I messed with
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Joker.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Damn, Sue all brat. Dude, he's a fucking brat.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
No, I mentioned it and we had a lot of people drop out of viewers. Probably, though, because we're past the excitement and people got to see my reaction. Everything's calming down now a little bit. But still, I appreciate the likes on the stream so far, everybody. Thank you.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
I mean, she's now the brains of our group, right? Not Makoto anymore, right?
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
Say, Sai isn't part of the group proper? That's bullshit.
What is the matter?
Oh, dude, he probably had some bad raps with Sojiro. I mean, I called this earlier as well. Sojiro, every fucking time Shido was on the news, was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention to him. Was he saying something? And, like, constantly trying to, like, just ignore him. Here we go. Is there a nice reveal for this, too? Can I be confirmed right?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Yeah, fuck a thief suit. Give her the shadow outfit.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Big brain.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I did notice the spikes, believe me. Might have missed my, comment on saying, yeah, we'd still bang those. I said something similar to that, right?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Thank you, Ryuji. At least he immediately realized his comment.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I mean, the Prime Minister office would be it, right?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building? Yeah.
We got a hit!
Okay, alright, look at that. I knew that because of my conversations with Yoshida, our man the Sun Confidant.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi? Yeah.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
I feel like we should...
Of course!
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just ignore that. I'm sure that won't
He will
let us
be a
in the ass.
worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Remember when he was like, hey, let's call it a day, and then we extended this conversation by another hour?
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh, she covered for us. Oh, that's my girl. I mean, favorite teacher.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
Oh, and the calling card.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
I love that that comes from Ryuji, of anyone in the group.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
I like his outfit and his look the best, though, to be honest. I know he's evil, but he really masters that evil look.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Oh, we still have to hear Futaba's explanation.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Ah, so he's been doing this for 2 or so years. That's why he said, caught up to me. When we were dueling and I won, he's like, to think he would caught up to me so fast, because he knew I had only been doing this since April, but he's been doing it for years.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
I like that they're just randomly discussing their exposition and backstory right now. Thank you.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Imagine hiring a 14-year-old teen. Not just hiring a 14-year-old, but hiring a 14-year-old to kill.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
What's his ideals again?
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Right, which is why... Okay, so yeah. It's all connected.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
If any, they can't use the mental shutdown technique to get rid of any opposition at this point now, though, right? Considering that they've eliminated the Phantom Thieves responsible for the mental shutdowns. Although I suppose since they have so much power, they can say the cause of death was something else entirely.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
Apparently everybody forges evidence, though.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
They don't really need to. The game's been hinting that Shido is winning in the polls by a landslide. They didn't really hint at that, or just hint at that. They, like, flat out said it when Sai was going over who he was.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
Is the student's ambition and goal again?
I must agree.
Shido is not old, Joker, or what we can assume. He's been referred to as a young politician multiple times throughout the game. So I mean, we could probably say he's like 30. He's in his mid to late 30s. That'd be young for a politician.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
If we're to assume, I don't know enough about Prime Minister of Japan, but right, the minimum age to be a president in the United States is 35, right? So a young U.S. president would be anything around like 40 or so. Would be super young for a U.S. president. Typically, they're very like old, right? When you think of the current U.S. candidates, right? I mean, to put it in perspective, of everyone who ran for president, Trump was the youngest of like the major candidates, so they're typically very old. But yeah, he's probably, I would say, late 30s, 40s maybe, for a game.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Not using the metaverse to change people's hearts in correct courses of nature?
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Hey, that's what I said.
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
No.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Of course, at this point as well, right? So if he makes an appearance with Akechi, I mean, he probably won't, because he won't want to get tied to him, but that would probably boost his opinion as well. They would both rise to stardom together.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
My boy Yoshida, wait!
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Oh, he's the Chosen One, of course.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Not if I have anything to say about it, you pompous douche.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, his face when he sees Joker still alive.
How do I put this?
Oh, I can't wait. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Take it easy for today. First of all, how dare you?
So?
By the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. It seems the prosecutor worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on it. Thanks to your tenacity, we were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thief. Dude, I can't wait.
Sorry.
I can't wait to absolutely... I don't even give a fuck about Shido. It's Akechi I want to crush him.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
I'm not interested.
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Very interesting that we could track the GPS coordinates on his phone when the interrogation room was self-admitted to be several stories underground. Meanwhile, I can't send any text messages when I'm in the basement of something, but, you know, whatever.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
That's why they didn't include that in the main conversation, because they're like, alright, this is going to be the hardest part to believe, so we'll let you just kind of roll with the dramatic tension. If you want to talk to Futaba about it later, you can do that.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
So, the same as normal.
The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
I just can't believe Akechi didn't notice it. He's been in the metaverse for 2 years and didn't notice traversing into it. Well, since he's been doing it for so long, it seems commonplace, right? And then also, like I said earlier, it's clear the interrogation room was supposedly like a safe room, right? Where the distortions are weak, so you can kind of see the normal reality inside of it, right? So that's why it's normal, because there's no distortion. The distortion's weak in her palace there. Because it's, remember, because they made that huge scene when we first went into Sai's palace. They were like, oh my god, it's the casino, it's the courthouse. And then they did that really weird view of the police station, right? The camera turns to the police station. And then they go, oh, by the way, the police station happens to be part of her cognition. But it's normal. That's where that ties in.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Why do you have to keep asking to hear about this? Obviously, keep going.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
What? Okay.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end.
Right, because Sai would still think he's a normal dude, so he wouldn't have like his persona or anything cognitive wrong.
Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
You said that.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Of course, she wanted to be the one to beat him up.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Well, I wasn't gonna not, but I mean, you know.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else.
Remember our bonds of friendship? And even though I was drugged and didn't remember the whole plan, I still didn't rat you fuckers out?
And seriously, well done.
Remember that loyalty? You're welcome. I appreciate that they returned it though. Ooh, is there anything different in Akechi's confidant description? Let's see. Nope. He swore not to lose to you again. Well, GG, fuckboy. You still lost. Anything else?
Oh, you want to hear it again?
Oh god, no.
What? That's no fun.
He's tired. You can tell him some other time, okay?
Can I make tools?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna head back then.
don't have to go to school anymore. How else will I get those annoying questions right?
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Are you telling me Joker's in quarantine and all he can do is sit on his phone? Well, I guess we got that laptop, right? He can play on his laptop.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
My boy. Sorry about
I'm going
that
to stay
brief
with
second
you
when I
until
thought
the
you might
very
have
end.
been away.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi? I think you know. Yeah. Why was she there?
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
I still don't get why she knew she was there. That's another question that remains unsolved. Technically, shouldn't all these days be red? It's like my suicide vacation, right? Oh my god, all of these texts are saying that Akechi's the hero. Oh, makes me want to vomit in my mouth.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Do I play as Ryuji now?
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Oh no. Wait. Do I still have to go to school and play as Ryuji?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Dude, he's dressed like Makoto Naegi. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? Wait, Kawakami's texting me as if we haven't been dating and she knows I'm a phantom thief. Man, thanks. You're alive! Oh, never mind. Okay. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Dude, this is the coolest Joker outfit. The jacket over the hoodie. I really like that look. Oh. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Break's been over. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. We've received word from Sam's family he'll be absent for a bit. What do you people think school is, anyway? It's almost time. This is the best outfit. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Oh, I love all the confidants texting me and asking if I'm alright. Thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I asked him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I don't really care about that right now. Wouldn't they be tracking any texts to my phone as well? This actually is a little weird, but okay. I probably shouldn't be responding to these. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Just got a chat message from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mount. I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Today's a day off, so eat your curry, take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Try and think of the keyword once the Chief's Curry has energized you. Wait, my other girls didn't give me a text? Just Kawakami and Oya? Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Is Oya the only one that cares about me? Where's Takumi? Actually, she hasn't been relevant to the story in quite a while. I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind. She's not in the text messages anymore. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Prime Minister of Transport his job. Are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims that are in the hospital, even now. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Sam to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there, plus I can throw off anyone who trails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Sam join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Oh my god, Joker doesn't even have a shirt on underneath that zip-up hoodie. What an absolute stud. It's no wonder none of the girls can stop him. Just look at this man. Oh my god, the disguise. Please tell me I have... This will be my favorite game of all time if I turn Joker right now and he's wearing the Mr. Potato Head glasses with the nose and mustache from when we went out glasses shopping with Kasumi. This will be the greatest game of all time. Please. You're going out? That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Oh, I'm not wearing it! Oh, 6.5 out of 10.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
Why would police cars be randomly making rounds? I guess it's the Diet Building, but...
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Oh, I'm here to make the guesses for everybody.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
Usually it's up to Joker to figure out the key word here. I'm surprised he hasn't been given the opportunity to do it.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Why don't they ask the news? Or, like, just watch the news for a bit? Of course, An's over here to do her,
Excuse me. I'm a member
flirting
of the
thing.
newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
An's acting actually significantly improving.
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
God, he sounds like he's rehearsed.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
I can't get over how cool Joker's outfit, by the way.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Well, actually, quite a lot of work went into that deception, Futaba. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. I'm 33 years old, currently live in a quiet town. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens, well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. Wait, is there a new picture in the Discord? Hang on. In the QBI Discord, link in the description below that anyone can join. I don't know why this picture's funny. Game, please. Or, Discord, please. Weird. Okay, hang on. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? Yes, please. Oh my god. Those back muscles. What an absolute stud. Only Joker could have that much influence. She's hoping she can be of help as well. That would be great. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Oh, we put up a little flag. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? Took the laptop. What are you gonna do? Let's check shady commodities. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? This site uses text-to-speech for easy-to-understand shopping. You can obtain rare and unusual items through shady commodities. Purchase will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will become available as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. Are you going to sign up? Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I use Joker. Your code name, that's a good idea. That is his real name. What are you talking about? Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Spirit Sense Mirror. What does this do? Hand mirror that frightens those who see it. 5-inch nail. Deals 50 curse damage to all foes. That's funny, that's a reference. Deals 150 fire damage to one foe. 150, okay. Let's get this. Oh, you can buy everything? I thought you could only get one of each. Alright, they said invest in the future of this place, right? Alright, I just invested in the future of shady commodities. You spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news. You've already spent over 10,000. Your member rank is now black. You purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand you're excited, but please be patient. Ooh. None of my, Oh, we should call Kawakami. Okay. She did say call me soon.
Hey!
Wait. Can we call her?
Hey!
You have tomorrow to think about? What the hell? What the hell? It's another one of those things. I can't leave the apartment. Or the attic, I guess. I actually can't leave my apartment in real life. Oh my god, I don't have enough materials to make stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just make a bunch of these.
Yeah! Yes.
Yeah.
Give me those proficiency points. Hey, we got proficiency max. We can start talking to Haru now. Can I make it in time?
All right.
Well then.
Is that doable? Can we still get Haru? We still have like, I don't know, a while, I assume, right? You might be able to do it. We still got like, what, 18 days? It's December 18th we have to do it? So if we can hang out with her every day... Oh, I still gotta hang out with Futaba, though. Oh, there she is. Another one of the girls texted me. My fortune reading says you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Yeah, we can make it to 8 hours. I think this is worth it. There we go. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Thank you. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be in the clinic if you need anything. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. That's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anyone figured out the key word. Sai-san. We should probably text Akechi. He probably is worried we died too, right?
Mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
Dude, Ryuji being right before anyone else would actually be something to be excited about. I'd get hype about that.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Sai-san's piecing the puzzles together here.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Same.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Ugh, I hate him.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
I want to punch it.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Mishima's probably.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Yeah, we literally just guessed. That's what we had. That's what we did.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Sai can do it.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, so Jiro can walk outside, right?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
How about you sit down? Ryuji and Haru? What an interesting combination.
Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Morgana realized. I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything. Hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. We're still alive.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Sam. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out. I'll just wait here and bide my time.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals. and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Oh, dude, it's another cat. One of the ones from that cat, like, murderer thing we heard earlier in the game.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Not this way. I don't know if I've ever gone that way.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
What intel? Oh my god.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Ryuji? Please? For the love of God, do not fuck this up.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Why are we so close? What?
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Why are we here? No!
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
Okay, but is a reporter not listening to him say this shit?
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Okay, but how would that help us? He's why I got arrested. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Come full circle.
Shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
How are we supposed to figure out anything about his palace by Ryuji just yelling at him?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Cruel one.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Dude, Sai's eyes in the background. She's like, what? Her mind's fucking blown by this. I mean, I know Ryuji's is, but I mean, it's Ryuji.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
Yeah, he even had all those snide comments in front of a whole crowd.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Well, when we change his heart, yeah.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Oh, Jesus.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
We kind of understood that already, but okay, thank you for really capping it.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
Son!
He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
That could be the keyword. Son. That's what he thinks of it as.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
The rising sun.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Those clothes, you'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. No. This outfit has way too much charm. We still can't head out, can we?
Hey! Hey!
Well, now that proficiency is maxed, I guess the only thing I can work on while I'm at home here is kindness, right? We still can't hang out with Sojiro.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it, let's clean it up for him.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
I'm a shapeshifter. I'm cleaning floors. Hey, we maxed out kindness with that cleaning too. Hey, look at that.
All right.
Guts ended up being the only thing we have left to complete, huh? Not bad. Big pogs, big pogs. You right. Oh yeah, has Chat been dead for a while? Probably, yeah, looks like it. It'll be an easy win for Shido-kun. I know I dropped out of chat for a little bit, but that was when all the intense story stuff was going on. Oh hey, it's on the subway now. Uninformed girlfriend. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. It's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. He doesn't know I'm the Phantom Thief, though. Fumi hasn't texted me. Oh, there she is. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. She'll get it. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Oh my god, she's so cute. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently. Oh, our boy! I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Can he pull some strings for us still? It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? I'm really happy we did the Sun Confidant. I don't think I would have done it if chat didn't like tell me to. Ever seen anyone spending time with the orator? I know, right?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Also, I don't have my glasses on. Daniel? Yeah, thanks. Welcome to the stream, man. We did max out the Sun Confidant, though. He pulls strings, he becomes a target, I suppose, but we're in kind of dire straits here.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Why do I still have my school uniform? No one else? I guess some of them are in their school uniform. I feel like I'm super noticeable now.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Yeah, he's right.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
You haven't let
He
Joker
wants
have a
to
chance
become
yet.
Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
A circus!
Fortune, rich people.
Believe it or not, it's becoming uncomfortable after sitting for 8 hours for this stream.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
Here we go. You're about to ask
Just
Joker.
try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Like a car. Is it a ship? Or a car?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine.
He's one of
what
the
it will
best
be
of Vin Diesel's roles. My man.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Sorry, Ryuji. You almost had a smart idea.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case.
Ooh, that feels like a bad
All right.
idea.
Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
He wants it to be the Diet Building, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
So much tension on this.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Ooh. Doing it for the family. Fast and Furious style.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Ryuji, deep in thought. Yes. Prepare for the most frustrating puzzles. I'm good at puzzles. It's mazes I can't figure out.
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
He's so thoughtful. Everything was the same.
What in the world is he thinking?
How do you feel about Morgana? He's annoying in the original, so I chose Ann as my girlfriend just to spite him. Baller move. He's a little less annoying, but he's super annoying, sending you to bed all the time. I really don't like that. I know it's less in Royale, but still. I'm not a huge fan of Morgana, I'd say.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
He said that every single palace so far.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Nah, I don't. Morgana's character is really annoying just in general.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Sam have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Ooh. Ooh, that theme. Ooh, that's fire. Just listen to it. The stream's already going to be copywritten anyway, because of the palace music. Alright. I think this is probably as good a spot as any to wrap up for today. We have plenty of mysteries yet to solve, though, so stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. We're going to break into his palace tomorrow, steal this man's treasure. For deceiving all of us. Trying to kill Joker. I mean, that's really the greatest crime that the girls can't let him forget. So thanks for watching today, everyone. Appreciate you guys being here with me and all the twists and turns. It's been fucking fun as hell. Really appreciate you guys being here. So be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit that bell notification for more streams. You'll be notified tomorrow when I'm going live, and if you're subscribed, it'll show up in your subscription feed. The bell notification, of course, will give you notifications about the stream as well. So that way you have multiple avenues finding out when I'm streaming, so you don't miss a stream. Remember, it's been every day so far, so we're going to keep doing that. At least until we beat the game. We're going to be doing everything. Of course, you can also join the Discord channel. Link in the description below. When you join that link, of course, you can talk about all kinds of things in my Discord. We've got all kinds of different channels, of course. You can talk about more Persona as well. Share some fan art, discuss some things, all sorts of cool stuff like that. And I usually notify everyone in the Discord when I'm going live on stream too. So thanks again, everyone. Wow, this is such a long game. I can't believe we still have stuff to go and 105 hours in. I know if I was better at the game at the beginning, we'd be a lot further along now, but it's been quite the journey. So again, thanks guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Shido's Palace. Probably a little bit of free time. Maybe we max out Futaba or something. Who knows? See you then.